Merry Christmas. Hello, everybody. Oh, you guys realize my bag is just a porp, huh? Look. Yes, merry day of presents. Ah. Let's see. There it is. Okay. A White Claw? No, that's what do you call it? Pineapple flavored sparkling water. Room temperature for maximum flavor. Yeah. White Claw is something I suffer through. I'm not going to drink that on Christmas. Come on. Bleh, come on. I have more nog today. Ugh. I wasn't ready for more nog. Drunk porp, best porp. Well, I'm not quite there yet, but man, ugh. You can't take carbonated beverages? This stuff's not so bad. But I usually don't do carbonation either. That's why I called it spicy water yesterday. Mm-hmm. I slept most of the day. I got up early for Christmas stuff, and then went back to sleep. Yeah, well, maybe a little staying up. I don't even remember what I did last night. Watch TV? I can't remember. I got a lot of sleep. I didn't really have a hangover in my brain. My stomach's not feeling great today. I think because of all the booze. Ah. No, I remember that. I wish I could have forgotten it, but no. Ooh, tacos. Tacos for Christmas? I had turkey. Mashed potatoes, stuffing. It was good. Haven't had potatoes in a long time. Hate cooking holiday dinners. Yeah. Oh, I got the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook for Christmas. Woo! I'm excited. From the little bit of it I looked at, there was a lot of recipes for lamb and like ducks. Both things I don't eat. I'm not really a big fan of lamb. The duck I could probably like substitute chicken. It won't be rich and like buttery, but you know, whatever, it'll still work. Yeah. Actually, it does kind of remind me of, there was a Game of Thrones cookbook that came out for the HBO Game of Thrones. That one of my friends back home used to make meals out of. They were pretty good. It is kind of similar to that, actually. Okay. Well. Oh, man. My body wasn't ready for more drinking. What am I doing? I hope you guys are ready for a little bit of Dragon's Dogma. I was considering other things to do, but oh my god, I'm like sleepy and I'm just feeling like I want to kind of just sit back and relax a little, you know? Dragon's Dogma is easy. Hope you all had a good day. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Water glass is the farthest away. I have 4 drinks again today. Better now. Ooh woo. Thank you for ooh wooing. You've been leveling Black Mage. Okay, Conti, that is exactly how I felt leveling Black Mage. I was like, you know what? Maybe I actually like this. And then I started to really not like it. Because I started to figure it out. And when I figured it out, it started to feel really bad when things did not go the way they were supposed to. I started to get real mad at myself. But I like it. It feels good, but it feels real bad when it doesn't feel good. Oh. Hold on. It's actually, the Endwalker Black Mage feels really good. The 81 dungeon feels awful to play in because there's so much moving. That first boss is brutal. Anyway, let me stop this Christmas music. I am open. Where are you? It's open already. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. There we go. God, so loud. Okay. I realized I watched a little bit of a playback of my stream yesterday. I'm like leaning toward my second monitor where you guys live and like talking to the monitor, like directly into the monitor. I can hardly hear myself sometimes. Because my microphone is in a completely different spot. Whoops. You figured out why it starts loud and goes quiet? Is it because the sound settings don't kick in until after? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yes, eye contact with chat is important. I need to make sure you guys know that I'm talking to you. Nobody else. Alright. Oh my god. Ready to blast!
The other villagers may know something.
I haven't bothered with Astro yet. Like, I played it a little bit, but I think I'm still 80. Where am I? What are we doing here? God, where did we leave off? Yeah, Porp gazing out to sea, a serene stopping point, indeed. No, don't punish Ocean Man. He's a good boy. Look at him. Look at this good lad. What a lad. Love me some Ocean Man. Come here, buddy. God, he's huge. Wait, no.
How fair.
Could I throw him into the ocean? What would happen? Would he die? Anyway. I don't want to huck the pawn. I don't want to do it. I love Ocean Man. I don't want to hurt him. And Corinthian here and what's his name? Matthew? Messenger. They're okay. They're doing an okay job. You do you, Wolfen. Thanks for coming out. You enjoy your holidays. Does Corinthian have a buddy named Letters? I don't know. You don't think you've ever tried to harm NPCs? I know if you attack them in Grand Soren. Wait. Yes, Grand Soren. The guards will come attack you. And, oh, hello, friend. Hee hee. Yeah, okay.
Have the people of Cassidy's
And they'll throw you in jail.
In the chief's home?
Yeah, I went there last time and grabbed all the stuff out of it. Don't just jump straight into the ocean and break my knees. Knees all the way up into my lungs. Alright. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna throw anybody out. Oh, sorry, Queena. I need to look at my quests. I can't remember where we were. Valmiro. Speak to villagers. We're on this quest, so... Wait, what? Are we? We're not? How much progress was reset after the death last stream? When did we die last time? I don't... Are you talking about... when I fell off the cliff? With the harpies? I think we only lost... Oh, after Ocean Man fell off the cliff. Nothing, I think. Because we didn't die, so we just brought him back. I think. Right? God, I can't remember. It's been a little bit. I can't really remember. I need to move where my microphone is, I think. Yeah, I should manually save, but isn't it just more exciting when we could just completely get screwed over by not saving? Isn't that just super exciting? The thrill. Content, yeah, content, and then the same content over and over again. Oh, man. Okay. What's going on? Of merchants and monsters. I'm confused. What does it want me to do? I thought we had quests here, but it doesn't look like they're there. Maybe they are. Huh? Talk to the person the circle's around all the way at the end over here. Posture check. Oh god. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Oh my god. Okay. Starting already. Okay. Speaking without moving my mouth. I'm sorry. My camera's not great at picking me up. I really want to get that fixed somehow, but the only way to fix it is to get a new phone. It's kind of expensive.
Crates may hold art of use.
But my old phone's dying, so it might be time. Oh my god, I saw the wall and I thought it was a big slice. I had like a slice of oh my god, prosciutto, like ham. It looked like meat. It's well marbled. Look, there's dolphins on it. Is this Ocean Man? My god. Thank you, Angel Frame. How hungover am I today? Not hungover in, like, headache way. I think because I drank so much water, but my tummy hurts. Yeah, they put an Easter egg in the game just for me. Wow, how nice of them. Alright, but this isn't where I need to be either. Messenger? Wait, where'd Messenger go? Is Messenger dead? No, he's just stuck outside. He's not allowed inside. Are you a vampire? You a Dracula messenger? Why is this quest? What the heck? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna leave and go do those quests that we can do that have, like, secret tokens or whatever. Because I don't understand. I thought that there was something here, but there doesn't appear to be. But I might rest at the inn first. Because I have this suspicion that maybe Ocean Man was used between last week and now.
How's today find you?
How does today find me? Venture forth. Prayer Falls? Where the heck's Prayer Falls? Seems
Quite tidy,
dangerous.
this room. 'Twill be easier going searching this area now.
More escort. Yeah, there's just escort quests everywhere in this game.
Way I heard it, the guards
Merry
in Grand
Christmas.
Soren spend more time sleeping in their cups than protecting the realm. Doubtless the guard
Sleeping
can
in
keep
their-
order in a brothel or shake
Dang.
down an innkeeper is lost. But if that dragon comes, I'd sooner turn to the system. What
Wait,
can I do
is
you
he
for?
saying he runs a brothel here in this little town? That's not very cool, dude. We have like 3 ladies who live here. And also like 3 dudes. Merry Christmas.
As you will.
Do I have meats that are gonna go bad? Sour scrag, a beast. Alright.
As you will. What
Let's
can I do you
sleep for
You seem
50
tired,
gold.
cousin. So be it.
My point is this town just a escort town? Wait, no. You know what? Maybe that does make sense. Never mind. Is that desk really big or is the guy just really small? The guy is puny. He is so tiny. Look. Ocean Man was used. Hey! Joy used Ocean Man. I got a coin purse of charity. Oh, I can use my money to hurt people. Ooh, and a golden egg. A cyclops and an unfamiliar foe. Thank you.
I brought this back for you.
As capitalism intended. You know, fair.
I've learned new techniques.
Yeah, I
against
know.
that foe.
I didn't want my sour scrag of beast to go rotten, so I had to put it away. And then I let my non-sour scrags go sour
Seems a fair place
for the
to rest.
extra value. I don't know where Prayer Falls is. Have we been to Prayer Falls? Have we been to Prayer Falls? She wants to go all the way out there? Queena, that's so far away. Can I teleport with an NPC following me? I wonder if I can. You think I can? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. That's not what I want. Oh, this button. Oh, man. Where is it? Am I just missing it? Where is it? Oh, I'm on Corinthian. God. Where are we going? Not in our equipment, that's for sure. Is it in tools? There you are. What's the closest we can get? We can get to Grand Soren.
Are your travel preparations complete?
We're gonna try this and hope that this works.
What meaning do you suppose those stones
Tis a
hold?
port crystal, master.
It works! Oh yeah, you have to put crystals down.
This looks interesting.
Whoa! Okay, come on. Do you think that this house is worth a lot of money because it's right next to the crystal,
this
so you
is
can
the
teleport
portal.
real fast? It's like being living near the airport. Very easy to get
A
around.
smithy, I should think.
What do you want?
Tis of us.
That stone.
Oh, I got the
You've
stone for
gathered
him.
enough, perhaps with those. My son.
Oh boy. Do I don't think I want to do this with Quina. Let's not do that with a NPC that could die with me. Seems like a bad idea. I feel like that does something fighty. I can't really remember. Okay. No one wants to live next to an airport. But yeah, but that's because airplanes are loud and they crash into your roof while you're sleeping and you die. But like a fairy stone is quiet and safe.
Trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
You die if you're weak. I guess.
Cities, people.
Are you stronger than an airplane? It has no roof. You know, it's the glass ceiling. You just have to break it. Yes, that makes sense. Well, let's go, Quina. Before they ask too many questions.
The Duke's
God,
burden
she's so
is
slow.
great. Between his duties
You don't think
as
crashing is
sovereign
normal?
and the wormhole.
Hey, I don't know. I hate planes. They're not natural. A porp was not made to fly.
I've come to feel
If you
more
give your
peace
pawn the bomb-type thrown weapons, they will use them fairly accurately. Interesting. Do you want to be the bomb, Ocean Man?
We ought to be able to travel even further.
castle walls.
Survive the airplane by impacting smaller planes. What's an ornithopter? I don't know what that is.
The city
Oh my
needs
God.
every amenity. It would make a fine base for our adventure.
Nog is definitely a once-a-year kind of deal. My God. A flying device that flaps. Oh! I
Monsters
see.
can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Soren's walls.
Apparently, and this is gonna sound real dumb, but apparently when a plane stops, like the engines stop, the plane doesn't just dive and you all die. It like glides. I had no idea. I just figured if it wasn't producing
Soon find monsters in its
forward momentum, you just fucking die. Excuse my language, sorry. You would just die though. I had no idea. I just, yeah. Got the shape to keep it going for a while. Planes are so fat and heavy and their arms are so small, you know? I just assumed. I can't believe we have to do this a slow way. Because Queen has got these slow legs. Look at her.
We'll soon find monsters around.
Come on, pick up the pace! Mileage varies by plane, of course. Of course. I don't like you.
Careful! A goblin!
Ocean Man stabbed that guy! Oh my god.
Fire!
Quina, do you need to be right here? Haven't you watched the Dragon's Dogma anime, Quina? It's dangerous for you to be around goblins.
Who's this?
Ugh. Ocean Man did choose violence. Alright, let's go,
That was
guys.
hardly a warm-up.
What's that?
You can carry them, it won't complete the quest quicker. And she's gonna struggle and then kick me. She loves to see her childhood best friend do murder. Fair enough. I wish they'd give me fire instead of electricity enchantment. Enchantment. Enchantamante.
Slay the leader first. They're on to it.
Be fuel efficient, they have to be aerodynamic.
I grant you fire's blaze!
There's a famous Canadian example of a plane landing from gliding onto a runway back
This
in the
looks
80s.
interesting.
Ha!
What's
Stop
that?
picking. Ocean Man, are you stealing these people's pumpkins and carrots? Man, I can't believe you would do that, she says,
Treasure,
also
perhaps.
stealing their food. Messenger! No! It's mine. What was it? I have no idea. Alright, let's go. Oh no, a wolf! Whoa, where's he going?
There, Master. Wolves.
I missed. I'm missing! Queen, you're in my way! I can't see through your head! Oh, I hate this. Come on. Messenger is the one with fire. I see. Oh, whoops.
Careful, a goblin. I grant you fire.
Fire is so much better for like everything. Electricity is good against
Find an
maybe
opening.
ogres or cyclops? Or is it griffins? They're good against some big thing that you don't fight very often, but like
Keep well clear of
fire
these
is good against like everything you fight normally.
Wolves fall quickly to flames.
Alright. This place was overrun by well, maybe I'm stealing the goblins' food then. Maybe it was their house and they were just enacting the castle doctrine, and I was the one who was on their land, and they were just trying to protect themselves. Maybe I'm the bad guy.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, wow! Look at this fancy pawn.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
I like your cape, Abby.
I sense monsters all around.
I'm taking this one with
If
me.
we enter the forest, go ready for battle.
Go on, jeez. Come with me. They start kicking, and then they're just gonna like knock me down. Here, you can have this guy as a friend.
I have it.
Over encumbered. I guess I shouldn't just beat up random people I meet on the road. All right, I think we're almost there. Maybe. Yeah, we're almost there.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time.
Oh, man.
Then strike.
The plane ran out of gas at full height because they swapped imperial and metric units for the amount of fuel. That seems real dumb. What's something embarrassing about the USSR and planes? What is it?
Caution, Master. Massive beasts prowl this area.
Again with what? Kaboom! Big explosion. The big blimp? The Zephyr? That's totally different, right? Zephyrs are extra big explosive things because they're full of hydrogen. Hindenburg, yes, that's what it's called.
Is at the heart of
Many
these
plants
withered
grow in
woods.
the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
Imperial and
find out where
metric
this
swapping is how
comes
NASA torpedoed a Mars lander into Mars. You'd think that they'd have people double checking this. How does this happen? Do I have anything? No? What's this? Nothing. Oh, Ocean Man, please. Oh, look!
This looks interesting.
Look, this deer! I'm carrying a deer and it's alive! Isn't that exciting? Can you imagine a life where you can just pick up a buck and it's fine? It just lets you do it. It's pretty nuts. Stop it!
We've near arrived.
Didn't work. Oh! Oh! Now he's done it. Apologies, Fred. Oh, look, he dropped meat. Beef steak. Alright, where's Queena? Is she coming? Are they running around?
Take care you aren't soaked in water.
It's way too late for that. Where is she? Did she die? Come on! You're so slow! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Anyway.
We've near arrived.
Part of why NASA insists on metric. Poor communication with a poorly selected external engineering contractor. Yes, watch me do a flip into the river, Queena. Alright. Oh, look, this lady is here again. You having a little bath?
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome so much, Queena. You stopped me before I did something horrible to this woman. Whoa! Thanks for the 100 bits, Thomas. In the 80s, some 19-year-old German teen decided to fly a Cessna into Russia. He got past Soviet air defenses at the border, flew hundreds of miles into Russia, and landed his plane at the walls of the Kremlin. It was such an embarrassment that most of the Soviet military leadership had to resign. Wow. That would be embarrassing. Wait, where is she? Hey. Hey, I'm not done with you. We're going over here, lady. We're going over here. She's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Whew. Who wins? One of the premier military forces on the face of the earth, or a teenager with a ship plane? Nobody ever pays attention to teenagers. She vanished? She's fine. She just went back to her home planet. It's kind of nuts that they'd be able to get past, like military defenses, though. Cursed carving. What do you think that's for? I'm sure nothing bad will happen carrying a cursed carving. Hey.
This place is bedeviled by the undead.
Bedeviled by the undead. It's very heavy. Oh shoot, is it? Did I pick something up? Oh god, did I do that to myself? Oh no. Wait, where is it? A seemingly ensorcelled statue. Its eerie countenance seems ready to emit a foul poison at any moment. Oh. See, look, she's here. She's fine. Don't look too hard. Don't look too close to see if she's actually the same woman or not. I don't want to kill a raven. Can I just pick it up if I get there close or fast enough? Nope. They fly away so fast. I just want to pick you up. Catching a live crow would be cool. Look.
Your map will serve us.
Now what do I do? Look at my quests? That's a good idea, right? From a different sky. 5 and 6 are over here, Grand Soren. And 4 is in town? Really? Man, I've got a lot of stuff to do as side quests. A lot of stuff. Alright, let's go. I think that one of those was in Casardis, or I can never remember if that's the right name of that place. Yeah, Casardis. Okay, I was right. I think one of them was in Casardis, and that's why we had a little circled area there. I just couldn't tell that that's what it was.
Don't worry, I am here.
Wait, a kid built a reactor in his backyard? That seems really dangerous. How the heck did he get the stuff to make a reactor? Yeah, it would be! What the heck? I'd be so pissed if I were a neighbor. He pulled a Americium out of the fire alarm. What? Oh. Is this guy killing all of these little guys? Way easier than you'd think? Huh. Oh. Oh, it was the 70s. Yeah, okay, I can see that. A physics major designed a nuke for a school project. It was confiscated by the government. My God! That'll put you on a list! I don't know what list. It might be a bad list. It might be a this guy could work for the government list. I don't know. A list for employment, yeah. Are they not fighting each other? Did I do it? Did I piss him off? Is he coming to get me now? Here he comes. Here he comes! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh God!
The first I've seen.
I shall take on the ranged ones are mine. Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Oh jeez. Oh God! Oh God, it's taking me for a ride here!
So, what do you propose?
Oh my God.
Insolence! 'Tis a troubling foe!
There we go. I don't know which one I'm attacking right now, but I'm doing it.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Do I have items that I can drink to get stamina back? Specifically? I don't want my bowels ravaged, please.
How does one face such a beast?
There we go. This is what I want. Attack the tail. Am I on fire? No, he's on fire, not me. Never mind. That's fine.
He's confused from our attack!
Is it confused? Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh no! Awaken! Wake me up, please. Do I have something that wakes me up? No. Maybe? I have 7 of something. Cures all debilitations. No. Let's see. Your favorite is people spreading government secrets about tanks to argue about tank video games on public forums. 100 bits from Thomas says, Pork fact, despite having flippers, building a nuke is so easy, even a porp can do it. All it takes is a few $1,000s and off-the-shelf parts from an auto store. I have no desire at all. He got super put on a list for life and was banned from ever going near radioactive components. Second biggest problem was that he succeeded in making a reactor as he also put it into meltdown. Oh, that's, Or he became a nuclear engineer. Yeah,
Let's be rid of the serpent first!
Don't worry, I am here.
Help me!
Oh my God. Eh. I just want to cut this tail off. Come on. Let's do it. Down with the tail.
I'm on my way.
Ocean Man is not helping. He's just kind of grappling this thing. Frost? Don't I want fire? Oh, I did it! Yes!
It's fallen. Strike.
Which one should I kill first? The tiger? I mean, the tiger! This is definitely a tiger and not a lion. The lion or the goat? Wow. That's embarrassing for me. Okay, goat. Hop it around. You think the goat? I don't know. This lion's dying pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god. No! Come on. Yeah!
It's fallen.
This is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Not gonna lie. I was definitely worried that, that this was gonna be a lot more difficult. Freakish claw.
It's fallen. Strike. Take the offensive.
There we go. Right on the stupid goat face. The goat can heal the... Oh, really? You can heal them? I can't even tell what's going on here. I'm making you want to reinstall Dragon's Dogma. It's a good game! I love this game!
Do not just attack.
Oh, whoops.
Fine result. Take my fire.
It's just... It's cozy. It's a cozy game. Oh, he's about to cast something awful on me.
Be gone, abomination.
Oh, money.
Are
You
you
gotta
alright,
limp to the
Master?
money!
So, what do you propose?
Come on. Am I holding on to Ocean Man? I am! I think I was holding on to Ocean Man who was holding on to the... Where are you going? Get back here.
I've learned new techniques.
You can't tell if the lion's dead or not.
I'll scale it. Strike when it's distracted. It is a troubling
Come on!
foe.
There we go! Yay!
I shall
I
restore
can't believe I was
your
worried about this
Hold on.
thing.
Keep watch on your surroundings.
I can do it.
They hold threats and treasures alive. I'll heal your wounds.
Thomas, you're gonna get yourself put on a list saying weird things like that. Ah. We fell off Neo 2. Not a fan of the level design being so compartmentalized. Need something newish. I should get the save manager and try the Bitter Black Isle challenge. What's the Bitter Black Isle challenge? Is that just going straight to Bitter Black at the beginning? A disturbing goat thing? It's a chimera. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, it is. Strident did that. Strident did the Bitter Black Island challenge when he started playing. I think Bitter Black might be the only part of Dragon's Dogma he played, but he like did the whole thing. It was crazy. What's my favorite class in Dragon's Dogma? I think Magic Archer. I think. But it's been a little while since I played. I can't really remember. I would like to go through Bitter Black, though.
Careful, a goblin.
I never make it super far. I think I was like partway through it when I deleted my old save to start a new one for stream. I really wish I'd known that there was a save, like, saver. I don't know what you want to call it.
We have triumphed.
There was a save thing so that I could remove my save and start a new game without destroying it, because that's kind of a bummer, but whatever, I guess. All right. find a save editor to give me my guys back. It won't be the same. Plus, it's been so many years, I can't remember where I was. I don't remember what level I was. I don't remember what I had. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I've played this game 3 times before this one, I think. And I usually play it with the same Arisen pawn combo. So it's not like, I don't know. It's not like I haven't done it before. What's down there? Nothing I really need to go get. What's down here? Ooh, there's a chest. What's in here? Scholar's cape. But I'm not a scholar, though. What am I gonna do? This guy really wants into that cave, but I can't get him in there. I don't know where the key is. If it's on the inside, I can't get to it because there's a very angry beast ogre man, and I am a woman, and it makes him very crazy. But at least I have guys this time, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, knife.
This looks interesting.
I can open the passage from this side.
Passage
How?
links South and Central Gramses.
By literally entering it? You know, sometimes you just gotta wiggle the door handle just to see if there's somebody in there, I guess. Oh. I don't like that tone, Thomas. I'm very sweet. Are you calling me stupid? How rude! Not at all? Just sweet. How dare you, biting Irish? Don't you bless my heart, god damn it. Aw, I'm not creepy up close. You don't like my eyes? Is that it? What's bothering you about it? What's bothering you? What? Intense? Are they intense? Don't you lick my eyes. I did fix them, by the way. Yes. Do not lick them. Yeah, there's little snowflakes. They're my Christmas eyes. They used to be stars. And, oh, look, you can see my, god damn it. My eyeballs are being, green screened out a little bit. Don't look too close. Let me just back up. Can you get a pole? For what? Oh, I look naked. Hold on. Is that better? There we go. For licking? No. No licking. Alright. Fear the old blood. You want to know how many people will let their significant others lick their eyes if they asked? That's gross. I feel like that's a good way to get an eye infection. Don't you think? Don't fetish. I'm going to do it. Ugh. Give your, like, significant other pink eye or something. Gross. Don't do that. Why am I... There we go. Where's... There it is. There we go. Oh, no, I forgot last time I did that. I, like, exited Dragon's Dogma for a second. It, like, took forever to join back... Or turn back on. I forgot. Thomas. Thomas. No, no. Yeah, I don't know what other kinds of eye infections there are, Thomas. Alright. Oh yeah, there is that, like, tasty TV screen, flavor TV screen thing some guy in Japan came up with.
I'll heal your wounds.
I have a rat.
This looks interesting.
Alright. Out of the way, Ocean Man. Ahem. A guy stuck 1,000 pounds of dynamite into a casino and made a device so complicated it was used in FBI training for 30 plus years. What? Really? Made one of the world's most complicated triggers and a comedy of errors ensued. Huh.
Treasure, perhaps.
Hmm? Did you say something, Arisen?
I can't see. Oh, hold on. I have just the tool for a dark room. But where am I going in here? Should I turn my quest on? Maybe that's what I should do. Which one is it? Man, I have... Oh! Of Merchants and Monsters. That's the one. Perfect. Now I hope there's no other ogre down here. I can't really remember. It's been a while since I was here. Dead end. Don't like that. There might be another one. I wish I could remember. It might just be rats and mushrooms. I'm not sure. Maybe there are bandits on this side? I feel like there's...
Armed bandits arisen.
There they are.
Insolence.
Oh, whoops.
I'll begin with the strong.
Hey, stop that. Oh, this guy's a caster. Ugh. Oh, he's making me blind.
I'll take that.
It's dark here.
Strike while they conquer.
A land of beasts.
What? I can't see. I can't see.
No, they
Oh,
are
God.
fanatics.
Oh my God.
Counter after they strike.
Is that a guy? That's a guy right there. No more.
Exposed after a grand strike.
Is that one? That's one. Why are there so many mages down here? Where'd he go? This sucks.
Counter after they strike.
Ah, I see you.
Action with succession. I cannot see.
Ah, there we go. Now you're in trouble.
Hold the advantage.
Now I can almost aim. Hey, hey. There we go. Yes, that's right. Darkness imprisoning. Ah!
Help me.
I looked away for half a second and my HP was gone. Oh my God. Messenger! do it?
Further battle?
I think we did it. That was very scary. Is that heartspud juice?
I'll heal your wounds.
Anyway, what were we saying?
A curative will serve.
I'll take that.
Some dude robbed a McDonald's in France while
This
40
looks
special
interesting.
forces soldiers were there. Jeez. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. God damn it.
They're armed, Master.
Where are you? Huh?
They're left exposed
Wait,
after a
where are you? Oh, there you are. Haha. Get frozen,
blast on that one.
sucker. Alright.
I'll heal your wounds.
Mayhap it needs a key.
I feel familiar with this area now.
Mayhap it needs a
It won't
key.
open.
Mayhap.
Perhaps it requires a key.
What are you looking at, Messenger? Why are
Perhaps
you
the
staring
miners
at
come
this
here to
wall?
rest.
Ooh, money! Big money, big money!
Have we sufficient curatives?
Get out of my way.
I'll take that.
I swear. Alright. He was like sitting in front of the table covered in money, looking at it, not doing anything. Whew. Something about outlandish stories where people are their own worst enemies that just hits a spot. It's like the hubris of
I'll
them.
really
Many
miss this
possessions
thing.
can be more
Whoa!
efficient than a help.
They're all talking to me at once. Oh, is there something up there? No, there's nothing.
What's this?
Yeah. I can't, like, the people who are like so unlucky that like their
I'll take
their
that.
clever plan falls through before it's even like really begun. It's like, dang, like you really weren't supposed
Watch
to do
the
this.
ogre doesn't see you.
This place is a
Fate
nest
really
of thieves.
conspired there.
Stay cautious.
Okay, oh, a chest.
I wonder what's inside. Whoever
Ooh,
wrote
a
these
journal
wouldn't
entry.
like the wanderlust.
Do you think if I were small I'd be able to get through this? Like if I were like a little tiny person? Like Corinthian size? Where are you? Come here. I'm gonna try this. Go! Oh, hold on. You think so? I wish I could crouch. It sure looks like she'd be able to fit. Oh wait, here, there's a door. Ocean Man, get out of my way!
And the door will open.
I feel familiar with this area now.
Whoa, Messenger caught him in the air. That was crazy. What did I just do? Don't I have a roll passive? I thought, but...
An undead warrior. There, Master.
Insolence.
Okay, I have that one, yeah. I could do it, but I
heal
think...
your wounds.
Yeah, I came through already. It's fine. Where are the undead? I don't see any undead. Oh, there it is.
That was effective.
What's this?
I really wish that
Perhaps
these
we could
people would
avoid further battle.
enchant me with fire. There's like almost no reason to enchant me with lightning at all. I just do it all the time. It's kind of bad and stupid.
Mayhap it needs a key.
I need a key. I need a key. Oops.
There, Master.
There, Master. Undead
There
warrior.
are undead all over down here.
Get off. Get off.
Messenger.
The first strike shall be mine.
Think well of the first strike. I'll take that.
Burn them to ash.
Ah, he put fire on me.
An undead warrior.
Whoa, there's a lot of them over here. Oh boy.
Ha!
Hey, our vocations are almost max. That's cool.
Breathe your weapons in them.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
Die!
Ah.
It's weak to fire.
Yes, playing past Ocean Man, yes, yes. Does this game have any scary bits?
I'll heal your wounds.
Not in
This
the,
looks
like,
interesting.
horror game sense. Oh, what's that? Dose of strength. Don't mind if I do. Forgetting to save a scare? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to save. I don't need to save. Yeah, it's definitely more tense than ever, like scary, unless I'm forgetting something. Rift fragments. Ooh. Ooh, big pile of money. But I don't think there's anything over here anymore other than that door. And I don't have the key for it.
I'll take that.
That's true. It's true. Like, it can be, like, creepy and, like, kind of scary because you're, like, on edge if in certain parts. Depending. Do I hear? Do I hear a not a goblin, one of those big guys?
We'd like to find some mechanism to open it nearby.
Oh, there he is! I knew it! Here he comes!
Its kind targets women over all others.
Oh god, I don't want to fight this thing.
So, what do you propose?
Fire is the way to kill it! Is it working?
We've done it.
Have we?
What to do in this?
How did I do this?
I've learned a piece.
Just wait.
Bye!
See your weakness.
I don't know where he's going, but bye!
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Where is he go-
Hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
This guy is like crazy! Oh, we all stood on the pressure plate. Got it. That would make sense.
No, they hold the advantage.
Corinthian, please.
Now, knock it off balance.
He's a lolicon, is he? He's like going after her exclusively.
Please help me.
Even though I'm right here.
It's a gas.
Arisen, I am at your side. I'll throw it here.
Wow.
They're fast for all that muscle.
Hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
What's that?
Let all of us
Okay,
grab
bye.
hold of it. You're more vicious than a cyclops.
How did he... Excuse you! What the heck? Where's the health? This is health. Eat the nut. And, God, I don't even know. I don't want to waste the ones that are for stamina. I just want ones that are health if I can. They're healing me though. Man, screw you, guy. Real dick.
Take care when scaling its back.
Oh my gosh. Well, this sucks.
This will restore a bit of health.
It parries any frontal
I
attack.
feel your wounds.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get onto his butt. Now I'm on his hand. This is not going to work out for me. Or maybe it's fine. I don't know.
Now, I'll aim for the head.
Can I get off?
It's begun to anger. Beware.
Is he mad? Is he angry? Stupid angry boy? Ow. Screw this guy.
Raw power makes them a threat.
More vicious than a cyclops.
I have more important things to do. They're treasure chests. Oh god.
This cannot be.
My consciousness fades. Clumsy.
Whoa. Drink the sauce! I'm doing like no damage to this guy at all.
More vicious than a cyclops. Your defeat is at hand.
Woo!
A curative will serve.
I cannot move. I was clumsy.
Whoops.
Up for a deer.
I'll take that.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
And please just kill this thing, guys.
Anytime.
Wrong one. This is the one I want.
More vicious than a cyclops.
Is it? Where do you even hit these things to make them take? Ah! Oh! I don't understand. You can say that I can help, but I can't do damage to him. All right. I don't understand though. I don't know why I'm not
What's
doing
this?
anything. Like, there's gotta be something I can do. I'm not used to playing just like a straight up swordy guy. Assassin! I usually start on mage. I feel like mages are a little bit more powerful as long as you're not being focused. Do I have? Don't have anything else. You're something of a swordy guy yourself? Oh, I
Well,
see.
smaller than a cyclops.
Where is he?
Giant monster. Ready the sight of women excites him.
Oh crap! What?
Excellence.
How did he get in here?
Hungers for human.
So, what do you propose?
He must have come through this door.
A curative reserve?
This is a crappy place to be stuck with one of these.
I've learned a new way to fight their ill.
An undead warrior. Bear master.
Do not just attack blindly.
Where'd he go? Oh god, I'm so heavy. Oh god. You think cold works well against them? That might be why it's taking me so long to kill them. Because I keep getting electricity and fire. I need to give this guy my stuff because it's too heavy. Ocean Man, you're doing good. You're light. And I'm quite heavy, so quite heavy. Oh my gosh. It's this. I can't do anything because I'm like so weighed down. That's a little bit better. What else do I have that's so heavy? The head is the weak point? I was trying. Poison arrows, silencer arrows, blinder arrows. Ogre strategy. Please learn how to fight this thing so that I don't have to do it, guys. Thank you. It's too much stuff, but I don't want to give this guy like all my good stuff that he'll use. Maybe I have gear I could give him? Yeah, I'll do that. He can carry all of this extra garbage that I'm not able to wear. That'll do. Look at that! I'm average now. I'm not heavy anymore.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
Where is he?
Toward gear. Careful. They're fast for all that.
Oh my god!
The beast reels. He's more vicious than a cyclops.
Oh god, he was in the wall. Whoops.
There's no end. Keep your distance.
Alright, you know what? While he's focused on her, I need to like... Oops. I need to use different arrows maybe? Maybe poison will work?
Very well.
Oh my god, if I hit... I can't see.
A curative will serve.
Give me time.
Woo!
Counter after it
Yes!
strikes.
He's poisoned! Haha! Woo!
Tis more vicious than a cyclops.
Can I also make him sleep? Oh.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Is he sleeping?
Hunger knows no end.
Oh yeah, there we
Keep
go.
your distance.
Okay, well they woke him up immediately, but
This will restore a bit of
I'll
health.
aid you at once.
let it be known it worked.
What's this?
Oh, he went down. Now he's on fire and he's poisoned.
Can you stand? It's more vicious than a cyclops. Careful.
Come on.
They're
Woo!
fast for that muscle.
There. I really wish they'd give me normal buffs instead of just standing there doing nothing. That's too much juice. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Just wait for him to do attacks that noticeably makes him off balance like his charge. I see.
Quickly while it reels.
There we go. That's fine. Oh god!
Counter after
I
it
forgot he
strikes.
does that!
Anytime.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Careful. They're fast for all that muscle.
They're fast for all their muscle.
On stamina. Think well before striking.
Hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
There we go.
The beast reels. Arisen, I am at your side.
Oh, look, his legs are freezing.
More vicious than a cyclops.
Stay ready.
Uh-oh.
Come and win it first.
No. He doesn't want to take damage.
I've learned a new way.
I've learned new
Uh-oh.
techniques against that foe. I cannot move.
Woo!
It's a gag.
Careful. They're fast for all that muscle.
Okay, you know,
A curative will serve.
Anytime.
woo! God, Corinthian, jeez.
The beast reels.
I really need like a... I need like a lady knight that can take a bunch of damage without dying.
Quickly, while it reels.
Do I have like a... Can I enchant myself with like a bottle of something maybe? Or... I could use that. I can use 10 buffs! You can have those, Ocean Man, and I will use nothing else. Alright. Ah! Holy crap.
Now, aim for the head.
Oh, come on. I can't. There we go. I could not jump off. Uh-oh.
It is more vicious than a cyclops.
I'm like hanging out my menu so much. Oh god.
Its kind loves women
No,
above all.
they hold the advantage. A curative.
Ah!
Take
What the
care when scaling its back.
Oh my god. Oh, uh-oh. He's trying to kill Corinthian in there.
The beast reels.
I really don't like this spot for fighting it in. That's a terrible spot.
Attack.
Like actually awful. Why are you in there? Get out here.
I'll go at once.
I'm on my way. Very well.
Recovery coming up.
Very well.
Which direction is he gonna come from?
Anytime.
Behind us? In front of us?
Your wounds.
Where is he? There he is. Oh god. Oh, messenger! Oh god! Ah! They stack up to 4 times? Huh. God. I really need to heal.
I cannot take much more.
I shall restore your
Oh god.
Hold on.
I was clumsy.
Come on, Ocean Man, you can do it.
First,
Here they come. Or here he comes, I guess.
It's fearsome raw.
Oh my god. I can't see anything in here.
its hunger knows no aim. Keep your distance.
After it attacks.
Whoa!
Strength is deadly.
Do I have any other arrows? I'll give myself more defense. It's dangerous. And more strength. And I guess
Their raw power
some of
makes them a
these.
threat.
I'll blind him or try.
I shall restore your health.
Oh god, don't eat her!
No, let go.
I am at your side. It's
Oh god! He ate Corinthian.
Let go. Feel.
Holy crap.
Please help me.
I don't think I could blind him. I think he sees like
Take care.
purely through the power of horny. I don't... He's just smelling women around. Oh god, he killed Messenger too.
I'll take that. Think well before striking.
That's too dangerous. I can't go save him.
It can't be stopped.
Wow.
As it begins to rage. 'Tis a troubling foe.
This is like very difficult. It's just never-ending death here.
Please help me.
Oh my god.
What a gaffe.
I cannot.
Oh my god! My mages are just dying left and right here. Ah! Just kill him, guys.
I shall restore your health. Hold
It's
on.
supposed to be this tough? Okay. Oh! Jeez! I looked away for a second! That's all stamina. That's all stamina. Oh my god. This is rough.
What a gap. A curative will serve.
Okay. Corinthian, you're up? Okay. Jesus.
My consciousness fades.
Oh, God! It just never ends. He's like always doing a slide kick near me.
I'll heal your wound.
No, they hold the advantage.
I actually like... You like... Oh, where are you going with her? Oh my god.
Help me!
I shall restore your health.
Up near his head, maybe?
No! Break free of its grip.
Please help me.
Man, I have no idea.
After it strikes.
Like...
Careful. They're fast for all that muscle.
I feel like whenever they put enchants on me, it actually makes it harder for me to damage it.
Strength brought us victory.
Oh my god. I hate ogres. Holy crap.
I'll take that.
Huh.
It's dark and unsettling in this place.
Man, that was rough. Yeah, when I play on mage, it's usually not so bad because I can choose what spell is going out. These guys just kind of use whatever unless they're like really knowledgeable. I don't know. That's fine though. We did it, which means
We've done it!
there's another one in there though, right?
Careful! A goblin!
I think. Yeah, there's another one like somewhere around here. I think. I don't want to deal with the second one though.
Think well before striking.
There's a key past the pressure plate somewhere. Okay.
I grant you
All right. How am I doing?
praise!
Status will tell me. I need 2 more ranks in this vocation. And then I can switch to a magic vocation and get rid of my
Strength in
squishy
numbers,
mages.
citizen. There was a side path here somewhere.
Where is this gonna go? This is not what I want. So there's a key over here somewhere? Yeah, there's spiders.
The ogre lair is this way. I'm prepared, Watson.
What's that?
Oh god, there's the ogre. Ogre number 2.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
Do we need to attack it, guys? Can we just not and call it good? Yeah. Magic archer is what I'm building toward. Man, I don't wanna. Do I actually have to? Or is the key like back over here somewhere? Can I run past it? I really don't want to fight another one of these.
Insolence! Its brute strength is deadly.
I really, really don't want to. Not again. Yeah, I could use Scarlet Kisses, but I'm like struggling with being too heavy. I keep running out of stamina, and also I'm doing no damage anyway. Like it doesn't matter if I can do the attack. If it's going to do fuck all, I don't want to waste my stamina and put myself in a bad situation. I don't know.
An ogre. Of
He doesn't seem interested in me at all. This ogre. I don't know. I know I'm supposed to get up to its head. If I could Scarlet Kisses on its head,
A goblin.
it might be a, like, it might work, but I just don't think it's... Yeah.
How draw it near.
Such bounty. Tis a
Ooh.
prodigious road suits you.
I've had quite enough of battle. Get in. Fire!
Ooh,
Lend
a
thy
new cloak.
kiss.
What's that?
Where's the key?
I'll leave it to me. This dank place when we move on.
Is there a key? I don't know that the way is clear.
What's this?
I really wish that
Interesting.
like magic spells weren't so blinding. But they're pretty ridiculous. I need to go over here.
Such bounty.
If I go here,
Prodigious load sleeps here. Dead end.
through that door, to my left.
An ogre. Of all the poor luck.
This way.
He's more vicious than a
It's
cyclops.
fine. He won't see me. It's fine. We don't need to attack him. Oh god, there's another one!
The sight of women excites it.
Wait, why are there so many? Up here.
It is exposed after it attacks.
Wow.
I'll heal your
I'll
wounds.
scale his head.
There we go.
He targets women over all others.
3 of them? It's a quest? You know what? I think I actually might have it. Oh! Thank you for the sub, Fornius at SeaWorld. Oh no, it's Cyclops that I've got right now. 3 Cyclops.
It's a troubling foe. He's more vicious than a cyclops.
Please help me.
Oh no! Oh no! Let's go!
My.
Come on! Let's go! Come, 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 come! Come along! Come along now! Come along! I'm not about this life. I'm not looking for ogre fight time. No, thank you. Oh, it is? But they're so difficult!
What's this?
If I just go level a little bit and like learn some skills, and then I come back. Oh man.
A hunk of meat left here may spare us the ogre's attention. The path splits.
Oh. Here's a path I didn't go down. Wow! Wow! Freaking snake! God, I didn't see it. Get out of here.
What's this?
Stop eating my meat! It's
I'll
my
take
meat!
that.
Leave my meat alone. I found it, it's mine. No! They took my give me my stuff. What the heck, man?
This looks
Messenger?
interesting.
Actually. What the heck? Why does he have so much? I want these. Oh. Nobody else picked up anything important. I'm gonna use that. Maybe people will learn about ogres and be a little bit better at it now. Just get to Arcane Archer. I mean, that's a long way off, but... Ogres only like girls with 6 skills, but I guess that explains why they're not all over me, huh? Are they tied to
I've
this
learned a
quest
new
or
way
like
to
something in
fight
this
their
quest
ills.
line?
I've learned the contents of this book.
Like, am I going to screw up if I go turn this in? You guys ever have those like rubber snakes? That's what that reminds me of. Stupid rubber snake. No? You never had rubber snakes? He'll tell me to kill the 3 ogre. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I will go talk to him and get my reward and then go kill the 3 ogres, I guess. Is this the right way?
The path splits.
Did I? I didn't go everywhere. I missed over here too.
I see a gate.
Man, why am I so heavy?
The panel arisen. It responds to weight.
We'll like to find some mechanism to
Come
open
on.
it nearby.
Come on. There we go. You had a sectioned wooden snake when you were a kid? I know those. I had a realistic rubber one. And
Seems the duration the gate stays
I
open
believe.
varies with weight.
hey,
I've learned
there's
this
the
area.
key. And a pickaxe. And another snake. And nothing else? Nothing else. The key. That's right. The key. So technically I didn't need to do a bunch of stuff I just did, I think. Oh, that's not the place. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna have to come back anyway. Hello! How's it going?
Please don't overdo it.
When I'm not having to kill ogres, it's going great. Stupid ogres are stupid and difficult and dumb. I don't like them. Ah. Alright, guy.
This passage.
Bested a gate, have you? Happy new, eh? Still rife with monsters, is it? Well, that won't do at all.
Why did I tell him it was rife with monsters?
Say, you've half cleared the path I've ever...
Alright.
A bit of bait may earn us
Clear the
a
mind of
living.
Hold this
monsters.
quest now. The monsters await arisen.
Alright. Let's do a couple other quests then before we do this one. How about we could go kill God. Do those. We have to kill rabbits. So I'm gonna have to go back toward Casardis, I guess.
A goblin!
There should just be rabbits all over the place, but I'm not seeing them anywhere.
Arisen. I am at your side.
Goblin!
Animal.
Oh, no, we're good.
A deer, perhaps?
There's gotta be more somewhere nearby. I also need to wait until nighttime to kill some undead guys that hang out here. And if we go to the north, there are snow harpies. We have to kill 20 of those. We can probably do that. Why hunt rabbits when I could eat goblin butt?
I'm at the water's edge.
Did you know that you'll die if you only eat rabbits because you'll be malnutritioned? Fact. God.
They're armed, master.
Man, I hate bandits. Get away. I don't want to deal with you guys. You're just annoying. Shut up. Stupid bandits.
The city holds every amenity.
If I gave them bunny ears and then killed them, do you think that that would do it? Do you think they would count?
Don't overdo it.
Whoa.
This looks interesting.
Large nut. Where is he? Over there? What? Oh, there's one.
They're armed, Master. Find an opening, then strike.
Nobody else?
Hit it.
Nobody else.
Our
Just that guy.
strength brought us victory. I will have nightmares from
Out of here, messenger. I will throw you into the ocean, messenger. I will do it. He always runs for the treasure before I can get to it. I don't appreciate it. Pawns need to know their place. And their place is not grabbing my treasure. Alright. Is it over here? I think it is. There's one on this side and one on the other side of the road. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Kill them all. Where are you? Look at them! There's so many of them!
Armed bandits arisen.
I can't reach them from here. Where is he? Where are they going? Guys. There you are. Wow, 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 wow.
I was clumsy.
I did it. I did a really good job.
I will protect you, Arisen. Counter after they strike.
Oops.
Restore your health.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Those words must be a great comfort to those.
Oh my gosh. Just die, guy.
Well before striking.
Tis over.
That was a Dark Souls fall, you're right.
For an opening.
I will have nightmares.
Get out of here.
First after a grand strike.
Wait, what was that? Anything else? No. I have to go kill these ones. So annoying.
Armed bandits arisen.
Hey! Knock it off. Oh god. Help. You have a shield. Help me. Are you serious?
It's a troubling foe.
Look at them all. Oh my god.
Ranged attacks. No, they hold the advantage.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
They attack in quick succession.
Ah. There we go. That'll do it. Did they win? They did not win.
Attack in quick succession. Counter after they strike. No, they hold the advantage.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I really wish that these guys were helpful at all, but they're really kind of not. It's almost time to send them back, I think. Ah! Ah! Come on! Help me! Why is Ocean Man just running around doing nothing? What is he doing? Why is he jumping? Did he learn from me? Did I do? My lantern's still on. You're right. It is. I have so much oil. I'm
They're left
fine.
exposed after a grand strike.
Ocean Man, you're not helpful doing that. Can you go?
Ha! Is that all you have for me?
Why?
I cannot take much more.
This is pathetic. Ocean Man's kind of bad.
Think well before striking.
It's time to sit him down in the chair and make him think about what he's done.
Wait for an opening.
Nobody's... Does nobody know how to fight bandits?
This ends it. 'Twas most like a Counter after they strike.
Wah!
Wait for an open door.
Jeez. Anyway.
Leave it to me.
My gang is kind of lame, kind of cring. Hmm. Here, messenger, catch this. Messenger! Alright, Ocean Man, your turn. You guys suck. Get over here. Get over here. Catch! They're not playing anymore. I'm very angry. This is workplace harassment. You know,
There may be
they should be
orders
glad
inside.
this is as far as this workplace harassment is going.
This looks interesting.
I guess I should send them back the normal way and not just throw them off a cliff because I'm upset at them for being bad. But God, do I ever want to just throw them? Get me up there. Get me up there. Come on. There we go. What? An egg. That's not an egg, that's
What's
a rock.
this?
What the heck? Ah! I have to get up on top of this house. And I think over to this chimney. Oh wait, no, there it is. And then Badge of Vows here should be nearby. Like really close. Over on that thing maybe? Yeah, there it is. Somewhere over here. But where? How do I get to it? Like this? There we go. One more! I assert my dominance with command grabs. What's the best part about my nose glowing?
The city holds every amenity. Would make a fine.
I look like the operation game. Aww.
With Grand Soren as a base,
Now extra
we ought to
boopable?
be
Oh,
able to
come on.
travel even further.
Kill them all! They're armed, Master.
I'm trying to do the Rudolph thing. Though I'm sure you all must have
They
noticed
hold the
that.
advantage.
I shall take on the strong.
How could you not?
I'll take them. Counter after they strike. Be healed. Very well.
Come on.
I'll go at once.
Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Why is Ocean Man jumping so much? He's just jumping. He's not doing
I'll
anything.
heal your wounds.
Ocean Man.
Restore your health. Hold on.
Stop. Hydrate. Okay, I'm hydrating.
Be drenched.
Close watch around us.
This'll restore a bit of health.
Ugh. And stretch. Oh my God,
I
guys.
cannot take much more.
This is extra sad.
Counter after they strike. 'Tis a troubling foe.
Done for. My.
Wait for an opening.
Alright, let's go out of the city. You think that they would have...
At hand.
They would at least have the bandit problem controlled at the front gates of the city. Come on. Let's go! What's it called? Porpoising! It's called porpoising! He's porpoising! Come on!
Let's begin with that.
Oh my God, I'm so upset right now. Alright. I'm gonna use this fairy stone, and I'm going to go all the way back to Casardis. I'm the main character and it takes like 50 knife stabs to kill some bandits. Look, I don't even have a heart, okay? I have no heart. I'm just a fisherman. I'm a humble fisherman. Fishwife from Casardis on the sea. Humble. Probably using like a little pocket knife that you gut fish with or something. A heartless fisherwoman. You know, whatever it takes. How can I kill snow harpies if I can't even kill a bandit?
The other villagers may know something.
Valmiro, forgive me,
Forgive me, sir.
I've yet to meet all the people, though. One moment. I did see a young fisherman not unlike you describe, near the shore. Seemed a kind enough lad, if a bit unawares, as if his...
Monster hunter leather.
The life of a salesman surely has its own troubles.
Are you upset?
I thought to find you here.
She loves
They
me.
speak of you in every corner of the capital.
Oh, good Christ, Queena. It's the bit, like literally the very beginning of the game. She already loves me. I'm gonna have to throw her into the ocean.
See if we can't find a witness or two about the village. Miro's antics are hard to miss, and harder still to forget.
I don't want
I'm sure
her to be my
someone will
romance
recall.
option. I want Mercedes or... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Posture check.
Sea appears calm at least.
Queena is a member of the pod squad. It's true. I'll take that. Airtight. Airtight flask. There's a cutscene in Monster Hunter World where Fatalis, a world-ending level threat of a dragon, cooks a guy point blank with fire, and he's just beat up afterwards because he was wearing leather. None of you simped that hard? I don't know. I'm sure if I like really like looked at you guys, some of you would have pink glowing effect around you too.
Soaked to the bone.
You know who you are. Oh, I wanted to grab that seagull.
Take care at the water's edge, Master.
Woo! I'm the only streamer you watch? Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you for choosing me.
Our warrant is often be found along the coast ahead.
Hey. He escaped with his life. How dare you? How dare? What are they doing? Are you getting married? I actually can't tell if that's a man and his like wife or a man and his daughter.
My mother is consumed by black thoughts of late.
His daughter.
She often
Alina.
speaks of the dragon's return. Many claim the beast sleeps after each assault. Were that it's so.
Okay. Wait. I want this one. That's the one I want. There's a cluster over here somewhere. But I think I have to go up. I don't think I can do it from here. I believe I have to go to one area where the like secret stuff was. God, Fisherman's house. Hey, this is the house of that guy I threw into the ocean. That's exciting.
Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
I can't believe Ocean Man is telling me how I, a human, should comport myself around other humans. Like, he knows better than me. I've been a human my whole life. What about you, Ocean Man? Jeez.
Is this the chief's dwelling then?
Yeah, human splainers, jeez. Where is it? Is it here? I don't see it. I don't... Is that... That's not it. Where is it? Is it up? But where could it be? Is it under, maybe? There's like a cave. Maybe it's in this cave.
A cave.
There it is. Heck yeah.
'Tis a fine chapel. Those in the graves beside it like rest well.
What graves beside it? You're making things up. Alright, where did Valmiro go? We need to find more people that will tell us where Valmiro went. Is Valmiro our weird little friend? I can't remember. Ah, the brine.
Soaked to the bone.
Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't have had that nog. I feel like I'm gonna throw up a little bit. My tummy is not feeling so great. Not so great. You get turned into pickles if you go into the water. I like pickles. Pickles are good. I said that yesterday too. Well, what can I say? I don't learn, alright? You expect me to learn my lesson? Okay. You expect me to learn my lesson? I don't think so. I was scared for a second that I was about to lose all my progress. Yeah, you know. Did I drink the Seganog? What? What? Wait, Raggles isn't here. Is he to tell me how the bog went? I wonder if the bog killed him. I wonder if that was the end of Raggles. Oh, that's not real. What the heck? Oh, Coke and eggnog. Ew. Gross.
Salutations.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Valmiro, eh? I've not seen him
He's so
today,
small.
though not long past we spoke
You're
about
so
creatures of the sea.
tiny.
Well, in truth, he spoke. I mostly made. Perhaps you'll find the lad on the shore.
You're so tiny. Oh, hey, so are you. Wait, no, come back. Hey, come back. Hey, come back. I'm talking to you. Hey. Hey. Hey.
See if we can't find a witness or two about the village, Valmiro.
They're not children. Those were grown adults.
Those city folk.
Why am I so tall? These people are so small. I'm a massive giant.
Delicious aroma.
Why are they eating so poorly? I'm very tall, but they're also really short though. There's more than one thing going on here. Oh, what's this? Scriptures. Ah! I did not mean to fall. But I fell. So now it's too late to do anything about it. What's in here? Coin pouch. Lovely. Secrets. You had just had a thought? Congratulations. Where am I going? Give the scripture to the church? Oof. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Respect. That's right. Where are you? Valmiro! Valmiro! But what thought did you have, though? Now I'm interested.
What's that?
So many empty flasks that I can fill with oil. I swear to this guy. What happened to Brother Porpo? Oh, you know, he's just doing his thing. Somewhere far, far away. Far, far, far away.
Fried fish are a local staple.
What's in here?
There is another room here.
Wow, these beds are so nice. Boxes full of hay with sheets on top of them. Seems comfy. Seems comfy.
Valmiro, eh?
Oh, it's this guy
Well,
again.
Perhaps you...
Hope you didn't need those. How come none of these houses have rooftops? What gives? Huh.
I'll take that.
Could I add the mustache to my Chibi's model? Yep, it is. It's just an overlay. I could technically do it. I'm not gonna, though. Because I am not Porpo. Why would Porpo wear this reindeer outfit? He's probably, like, dressed like Santa or something, I guess. I don't know. It would ruin the nose, that's true. What? Where am I going? There's... What is who? Why? Where's Valmiro? Valmiro! Porpo get embroiled in an illegal gambling site ring.
Familiar with this area now.
They're familiar with this area now, huh? I've run them around too much. This is not... Where am I going? Where is he? Valmiro.
Travel preparations complete.
Oh well.
Do you favor a pawn who first lays ranged attackers, or one who seeks out and gathers anything of use? As you wish.
Challenger,
My
please.
first target will be those firing. I try to speak or remain silent as
Continue.
As you wish. I trust we will see many victories together.
I want you to be confident.
As you wish.
I'm going to do this again. We're doing this again. Sit down, Ocean Man. We're not done here.
Do you favor a pawn who first lays ranged attack? As you wish. I trust we will see many victories.
Confident.
It shall be. Should I have the chance
Confident.
to as you wish.
Be confident. Have confidence. Do it! I'm not going to the Shadow Fort again. Screw that guy. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Now we can go fight undead. I guess. I don't know where Valmiro is, though. Maybe he's...
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
It's an easy trip now that the mine's open. Is it? Just Grand Soren straight there, basically? But I didn't clear out those ogres, and I'm kind of worried. Where's Valmiro? Like, should I know where he is? Oh, he's out. That mother. Yeah, it's true. I should be fine. You're right. Because the guy that I'd be escorting's a man anyway, right? So. Shouldn't have to worry. Do I need it to be daytime to find him? Or will Valmiro be there at night too?
Look there. Someone lies fallen. Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters.
Help! Someone help!
That was a bad idea.
The music at night's so nice.
Please, herbs. I need herbs.
He needs the herb.
Many thanks, Cuz. Might I ask what brings you so far afield? You came in pursuit of me? Forgive me, Cuz. I guess it's nothing new.
Yes, it's nothing new.
What can I say? I seize upon some idea, or perhaps I should say the idea seizes me, and before I know it...
He's
well,
not a
I suppose
child.
all is well enough now.
He's just
I'll
short.
go back to the village
But he's a
with all
man.
speed. I shall endeavor to limit my future explorations to nearby the encampment.
Alright. You do that, Valmiro. Bye. I'm just a very tall lady, okay?
No,
I've learned what to do
best
with
go
this
after
place.
him.
I feel more
I hope we'll
familiar
not
with
need
this
repeat
quest now.
this at the encampment. Just the same.
You're
we'd best have a look.
5'5"? Are you a child? I don't understand. I just said he was... You're the one who called him a kid! I just said he was a short man! It's just a fact!
I hope we'll not need repeat this at the encampment. Just the
He's
same,
not...
we'd best have a look.
He's not Pat Short.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
Porp Short. Hey. Hey.
I wonder if Valmiro ever made it back here.
Oh, man. Now what? Make for the camp? Wait, what? He's still outside. Oh my god, I didn't realize. He's so close. Why did he go to an encampment instead of like actually go to the place? What? What? Why the heck would he go there? How tall am I? Tall enough. Tall enough? How tall are you? Huh? Tall enough for... Just tall enough, okay? Just tall enough in general.
I wonder if Valmiro
Taller than Pat?
ever made it
Yes.
back here.
I am taller than Pat. Who isn't, though? Catacombs. I don't know where the catacombs are. Are those in Grand Soren?
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
How's the day find you?
Are your travels?
I don't know what I should do.
Well, I heard it. Doubtless. What can I do you for? You seem tired. So
Stay until morning. I'm gonna go hunt rabbits, I guess. I need 45 of them. So many. Oh, you helped again. All right. Oh, Wakestone. Wow.
How did I perform?
I tried my hardest. Oh, I tried. Whatever, Ocean Man.
I've learned new techniques.
Why is everyone in this game a child or a lullafell? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. Did I have coffee today? I had coffee and then immediately went and had a nice nap. That's what happened. And then I didn't have a coffee again. Could go get some coffee at a break time maybe, but it's already 11, so maybe I shouldn't drink coffee. Oh.
Goblin!
Okay, well that's some. That's some rabbits. Yeah, coffee naps are great. I don't know what it is about coffee, but it makes me sleepy sometimes.
They're a threat when well unified.
We're frenzied!
A delicious iced coffee. That's true.
Triumph.
No, you cannot finally punish Ocean Man. Do you not take naps after having coffee?
What's this?
I don't know. Sometimes it was like a thing I used to do when I was in college. I'd have my like afternoon latte and then I'd like take a little nap and then I'd feel great when I got up. Oh, you put caffeine in your water? I mean, technically that's what I'm doing too, putting caffeine in my water. Kind of.
We can likely pass through here.
You might find aught of use here, Master.
Kind of.
I suggest we search.
The roads are safer than the
Caffeine
brush.
pills.
Still, we best stay wary.
That doesn't seem like a fun way to get your caffeine. I definitely went to school with a lot of people who'd get their caffeine by drinking Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi. Which personally, not my thing. Not my thing at all, but whatever. Oh my gosh! Okay.
Restore your health.
Um,
Hold on.
Anytime.
I need more rabbits.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must. Let's have a look
Ah,
at the
caffeine and water to control how much you're drinking in a given day. I see. I mean, I drink the same amount of coffee every day, basically. It probably doesn't shift around too much how much caffeine I'm getting. Except for days that I go really hard. I drink a lot of coffee. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. Something tells me I didn't sleep particularly well last night after having way too much to drink. Oh.
Careful, a goblin!
Are there more rabbits? There's one. Any other ones? Looking for bunnies. Grapes. I don't see any more.
Look, those tracks.
Oh wait, there they are.
Seems there's more than one place in its wood.
Do not just attack blindly.
I'm ignoring them. I'm just gonna pretend that the goblins don't exist and then they'll just have to go away. That's how that works. Ignore their bad behavior. Is that a rabbit? No.
The crags have shadows fit to hide all manner of
I'll
evil.
take that.
Stay ready.
I don't think there are more over here. I think I got all the bunnies. No, wait, there's some.
Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet.
I missed.
So many herded children.
I keep missing. I can't shoot that far, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's why. There's stuff in front of them that wasn't loading in.
'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Yeah.
This looks interesting.
Dumb rabbits.
Leave it to me.
I'll heal your wounds.
We share these
So
roads
many
with traveling
pelts.
peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
What kind of Final Fantasy 14 kind of quest is this? I don't know. I need to kill 45 bunnies. So many bunnies. Wait, what? Oh man, that's late night writing term papers in high school. Just caffeine pills and Pepsi and overnight, or in Chex Mix and overnight writing. Holy crap. You'd lost several pounds each time you did it, but only when you also ate the Chex Mix. Huh. That seems very unhealthy. But it's like the kind of unhealthy thing that like...
Oh, I'll take that.
Like you can do it when you're really young, but like... You'll just hit a point in your life where you'll try it again. And that'll be the last time that you can handle it. The final time.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Burn through the candle of your life very quickly, yeah. Yeah, you do it at like 26 and just immediately die. Basically, right?
I don't know.
I pulled so many all-nighters in college and then like got done with college and I can't anymore at all. I just one day I was unable to.
We can see monsters for leagues on the open shore, and they us in turn.
I did a lot of all-nighters. The nature of what I went into school for caused that. Work that was never done.
Perhaps
You can
we'll find
always
ore
improve.
among the crags that litter this place.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be ore to harvest.
College destroyed your ability to read anything long? Really? Huh.
The view extends for leagues along
They didn't really make us read. I don't think I did much reading in college. Maybe I was supposed to and I just didn't do it. That's very possible. I don't know. Being able to BS your way through stuff is a skill in its own right.
This looks interesting.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Ocean Man's having a real time on Bitter Black. Is he? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is he dying? He is kind of low level.
As a consequence, the Grancy's sea routes have been ill-developed.
Are there more bunnies over here? There must be, right? Maybe? This is such a dumb quest. So many rabbits. Why do they want me to kill so many rabbits? This is extra super dumb. Warrior's departure. Alright, messenger, you ready? Come here. Messenger, come here. You heard him. The warrior's departure. Are you ready?
'Tis a troubling foe, soaked to the bone. What a gaff!
All right, Corinthian.
I cannot take much more.
Let's go get new pawns. I don't even care. Garbage pawns. Terrible garbage pawns. Give me good pawns. Come on. I'm gonna hire another one of these guys. What is he? A warrior boy. Screw these pawns. Stupid mages. Garbage. You don't know. Okay, your uni mandated 50 to 150 pages of reading per course per lecture? What? That's so much! Why? Snakes, phantoms, saurians.
The training rounds are used to instruct.
They never gave us reading. Like, there was no mandated amount of reading every course needed to have. Not even anything close to that.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
That's pretty nuts.
Rift. Within this tent sits a rift stone. Touch a rift stone, and you can guide a new pawn to this world.
Ah, Raggles is here. Hey, Raggles, how was your bog? Who are you?
Arisen.
Oh, Jonathan.
I
Oh.
choose as you will, sir.
Okay. Okay. Oh, glasses. These are like page glasses.
Choose as you. I am ever at your.
It wasn't bad? Hmm. I see. If you used a plain club soda, it'd be an old-fashioned cream soda, but with eggnog. That sounds awful. Huh. I know that, like, some of my teachers had books that they wrote that we were supposed to buy for the course. Didn't happen too often, but I did have it a couple of times. A lot of people hated it because they thought that it was a cash grab, which I guess on one hand it does seem like that. On the other hand, though, their course, the like writing was specifically for the course, so Oh, yeah. My French classes were like that. And actually my art history classes were like that too, where you had to buy like a specific book for the course that was like a one use only because it had like a key in it. Oh, God, those are so stupid. All right, guys.
Yes, Arisen.
No.
Yes, Arisen.
What is happening?
If you should ever...
That was weird. It was like trying to switch to mouse and keyboard every time. Oh, Arya looks different. Wait, get back here. Oh, she's a drow. Oh, man. No, Stank Girl. Not today. I don't want you either. No George. No Lynn. No. My main... Wait, what? Did it say my main pawn is forfeit? It couldn't have. How would that be possible?
Yes,
we couldn't have possibly lost Ocean Man. Coming in here would have brought him back. Senpai. I don't want you people. There's another drow. Alright. Xena. Get out of here. I don't like these. They all kind of... Fire affinity. Halidom. High anodyne. That's what I want. Thunder affinity, though. I don't want... I don't want anything that these people have. Necromancy! I don't like them. You can go away. If I ever do play Detroit 100% use a controller, the keyboard and mouse controls suck. Good. That's I'll do that. I'm gonna try to keep using my controller. I don't like using mouse and keyboard. It's kind of noisy on stream. And most games aren't really made for them anyway. None of these guys have secondary skills. I guess we can try you.
I am honored to travel.
And I need a mage now. How about Ice, Fire, Thunder, Boon, Anodyne, Halidom, Holy Boom? Whoa.
Yes, Arisen?
Oh, it's a little guy. Alright, well, we'll try, I guess. Anyway. Really shows in Detroit you're supposed to do thumbstick quarter circle backs with the mouse. It's awful. Ah, yeah. Just a little fella. I don't know. Because he's VV. That's why. Okay, we're gonna try these guys out, and if they fail me, they're into the ocean too. Just like the rest. Don't fail me.
A strange power emanates from within. Within this tent sits
An ever-present threat.
Well
we are
met,
a
sir.
vagabond people.
That's not the way out.
Drifting
Where is it?
We come from the rift.
Who are you?
Seems your trick.
Is it the training grounds?
are used to instruct the men of the Corps in
Oh god, is that what he sounds like? Uh-oh. The training grounds.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
He might be going away sooner rather than later. We're gonna see.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
We gotta go kill those ogres, but I don't know. Man, I should probably have sent those guys back the normal way so that they could have kept their ogre knowledge instead of
Don't
losing
worry,
everything
I'm
to
here.
the ocean.
Care to find out where this path leads?
Oh well, too late now!
A cave extends beyond. Best we were well prepared before entering.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil.
Watch
Stay
their
ready.
behavior, then take careful
Get
aim.
nimble. Watch your back.
Alright.
Clear of those fangs.
So, we know that... I can't remember his name now. That the one kid from the fishing village went to... the,
Let's wait and see what they do.
like, camp over here. For some reason.
I will protect you, Arisen. You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
They're a slippery target. This isn't the way to the capital.
So I guess that's where we're headed. Seems like a dangerous idea, but we're gonna try. If I remember right, there are like bandit camps over here. Can you kill NPCs in this game? I don't know if you can permanently kill them.
All around us. Strong.
I'm not sure. I could give it a shot, I guess, but I don't really want to.
Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Did that just break on somebody's face? I think it broke on Ocean Man's face. Alright, thanks for coming by. Merry Christmas.
They're armed,
Because of
Master.
one of the things she liked in Skyrim was finding
nothing
cute
back.
kids, killing their parents, and adopting the kids from the...
See what lies
Jeez, Thomas!
Exposed after a grand
That's
strike.
dark, man!
Was a fine scrap, if
Our
I may say
strength
so.
brought us victory.
Our strength brought us a
This is
victory!
Come looking for a fight, have you?
The one kid in Skyrim that they like make you adopt in like the big city, I can't remember what it's called.
That was hardly a war.
For some reason, him and Lydia got stuck in a loop where she was chasing him around my house there, yelling, "I'll kill you if I have to." That's my only experience with kids in Skyrim.
They're left exposed after
White
a
Run,
grand
probably.
strike.
That sounds right.
Seems this way doesn't get much use.
Lucia?
Shall we jump? It might shorten our path.
Ah, Saurians. We had to kill these guys too.
It has the look of a reptile.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
The fiends are swift. Be wary. The tail.
Strike the tail.
How am I gonna do that? There it is.
It's not worth the time.
Their spittle is fell poison.
Is it? Their spit is spell poison?
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Let's circle
Oh
round
my
the back.
god.
It please. Please don't
Help me
overdo
out
it.
here.
Arisen, I am at your side.
The tail master.
Oh god.
Strike the tail.
Avoid the venom they spew.
There were a lot more of these around than I thought there were.
Now, its tail is exposed.
Tail is severed.
Let's circle round the back.
We need but sever the tail.
There we go. Can you imagine? Look at how much blood would be coming out of these things if you actually severed their tails. It would absolutely
These
stop
spit a
them.
powerful burst.
Strike the tail. Look, Arisen.
I guess maybe they're like other lizards that can just like get rid of their tails,
You
but
all right, Master?
they don't seem like it. Oh my gosh, stretch. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. One of my pawns sounds like a member of the Lollipop Guild. That's Vivi, the male sorcerer. Ah.
I'll strike at its back.
Okay.
Strike the tail.
Please, chase it.
Wow, they got the tail off this thing real fast.
Avoid the venom they spew.
Man, did I screw up by having 2 mages? Is 1 mage better than 2?
A wealth of materials lies close, I believe. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. I don't see a wealth of materials.
No, they hold the advantage.
I shall restore your health.
Oh my gosh. His voice is really awful.
The tail is severed.
Imagine you're just like laying around sunbathing and then somebody suddenly shoots you in the tail and your tail falls off. That would suck.
This fell poison.
It please.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Their spears have long reach.
You
Come
need
on.
not sever
Hey.
the tail.
There is no need to be reckless, Master.
Anytime.
There is no need to be reckless. Oh, reckless monster. Master. Oh my god.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
I'm mishearing what he's saying. I thought he said there's no reason to be rid of this monster.
Please, run it down.
Anyway. More boom? You'd think more boom, but they were not boom. They were kind of bad. It was kind of...
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
It's best to sever the tail.
Like if your tail fall off every
I fell in a
time.
single blow.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Did it?
Goblins
I
roaming
do
the
remember when the
plains.
lizards were an issue. So it is kind of nice that they're not an issue anymore. We're doing it. We're getting bigger and stronger. Every quest, we're bigger and stronger. Now, are there bunnies out here? I don't think there are. We need phantoms and snakes. And Valmiro.
Lovely view.
Where is he? I thought he was over here.
Lovelier still without the monsters.
This hold is home to thieves now.
I really don't want to go in there. That's like a lot. And there's a quest you get later to go in, I think.
A bandit of the stone yet remains in Cassidy's, yes? Stay wary at the water's edge, lest you attract the brine.
I'm over encumbered? No wonder. Crap. I have too much stuff. Like, what am I gonna do with all this? It's too much. It's so much. What am I holding on to that's so heavy? There's these? Gosh. Maybe all my rabbit pelts too? Whoops. Oh, I never used that key. Whoops. What the heck am I gonna do with the hoe? That also is pretty heavy. All right. That's not better. This is a little bit better. It looks nice. I need the hoe.
This looks interesting.
Can I try crafting? I could.
Take
Can I just craft wherever? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Ah, yes, I can. Okay. I've already crafted all those. Don't know what that's going to be. Or that. Something unknown. Right, back fat oil. Of course. Hemp? Wait, I already did that side. Whoops. I don't really want to put Sunbright in the flask because I know it's just going to make Sunbright, right? Desiccated herbs. If you haven't done the quest that requires Sunbright yet, then it's worth it. Oh, really? Alright. That's fine. I'll do that. Probably shouldn't have done it with both, but it's too late now. Haha. Too late now. Crimson concoction. Wonder what that is. Okay. Actually, maybe Ocean Man can combine some stuff because he's got. Can he not? Oh, because it's. Ocean Man, why can't you do it?
A bandit of the stone yet remains in Cassidy's, yes?
Weapons, armor, skills.
Oh my God,
There are
Phoebe,
endless
please.
combinations to try out.
I wish he wouldn't speak.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
There are so many Saurians out here. Do you think he's inside this keep? I'm gonna sneak in the back. That
Bandits,
seems
master.
better
Pray,
than going in
be
the front.
careful. Mind your steps, master. This fort holds many.
Okay. Alright. There's a guy right there. Something tells me... Where are you? Oh, wait. What? Wait, no, where is he? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Turns.
You think he's here nearby? Or a different encampment? Maybe he's down here. Somewhere. I can't remember. I've done this quest before. I can't remember where it was. There's like another thing over here. There's like a boat. Maybe he's over here.
Even the feeble foes are formidable when attacking in mass.
Is he over here with all these goblins?
It must have washed up too. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
I am at your side.
You think he's near the army encampments? Like the Shadow Fort? Up north?
They grow frenzied.
It's possible. I don't think the hand is pointing to any specific spot. I think it's just saying like in this vicinity. But it's just like a really huge area.
Through a flask. There are tools stashed about.
A goblin.
Miner's kit from the look of it.
Maybe? I don't know.
You fire's blaze.
I really wish I had one of those stones so that I could put some stones down at the Shadow Fort so I could just teleport straight there. Okay, well now I'm tired. You saw a glow? Okay, hold on. I will go back and see if I can find it, whatever it was.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Now attack!
This open space is narrow roads. Slay their leader and their morality lost.
Oh my gosh! Is this the leader? Ah! Help! Oh my god, I'm on fire! I am like super on fire too. I don't want to be on fire anymore, thank you. Harspud milk. Milk, please.
All right, master.
Take aim for their chieftain.
There he is.
Our fellas in a single blow. Refreshment is in order.
Alright.
Fire.
He's under a tree? So he must be over there
Leave it to
somewhere.
me.
There were an awful lot of goblins down here. I have to go around. Is that him? Nope. No, that's just another tree under the tree. Never mind.
They breed like rabbits, these goblins.
In this general area, maybe. But where is he? Glowy-ette boat? It didn't look like there was anything there. It's probably just a, like, come dig over here and you might find something. What, this boat over here? There's a chest.
I wonder what's inside.
Are you all right, Master?
I don't know. Fish? We'll take fish. Small fish? Boo! There's nothing over here anymore. Where are you? Vermilion? Vermicelli? Ventrello? What's his name?
Please, don't overdo it.
Vernacci? Vercullen? Yeah, vermicelli noodles. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is that him? No, that's a shadow.
Goblin tracks. They are troublesome in
Goblin tracks. They are troublesome foes. Well, my oh my! Troublesome foes! My god, out here? I never would have thought.
And we'll have ample store of meat for an emergency.
Near the gate of the encampment? The encampment being that one over there? Where the barbarians are? Or like the shadow fort over there somewhere?
When walking at the water's edge.
Yee? Banditos? Okay. I'll go hang out with the bandits. Should be under a tree. Alright.
What an incredible
But I
view.
could just run around out
Cast a
here.
monster down below, and it won't soon return.
Keep watch on your surroundings.
Crates may hold
They hold
altar
goods
views.
and treasure
I'm really
for
not liking the cut of your jib over here, Mr. VV.
I cannot see another shore.
But
Suppose the sea
he seems
continues into
okay, I
eternity.
guess, as far as mages go. So I can't just go throwing him into the water. How many times have I found him by now? You know, I don't know.
Take care.
I'm
you don't
fine.
fall.
A little late for that, Dark.
Endeavor to be ever
I know, I like VV and 9
Find your
also,
time,
but...
then strike.
Anytime.
Why did my sides explode?
Welcome change
Because
from
my
those
guts are
narrow
full
roads.
of blood, and it's like
Please don't overdo it.
it's like a bag that gets squished too far, and then it just explodes. And my sides were the weakest point, I guess.
Perhaps it still holds cargo.
Seems good, right? Seems like it makes sense. That's where the seams are, exactly. Exactly. Had a lot of blood in my pockets. That's also fair. That's also a good idea. Is he over here? Vincenzo.
Careful! A
No,
goblin!
these are just goblins.
Arisen, I am at your side. The ranged ones are mine.
No, I'm not. Normally you don't bleed out of the sides of your stomach. So no.
We're well unified.
Now, attack!
Huh, money.
I'll draw it near. Fire! Let
We'll
light
rout them
hit.
in a single charge.
Come on, guys. You gotta kill them faster than that. Wait, what the heck?
I'll fell it in a single blow.
That was hardly a war.
What else would you expect with my help?
Crates
Okay.
may hold alt of use. Take my fire!
Monsters
Somewhere
are-
over here,
Ready
he is
yourself.
under a tree. Somewhere.
Or this was a proud wall once. Perhaps there's aught
I think I can sneak into this place under the cover of night. I can't really remember what the best time to come in is. I'm not seeing him under any trees.
Who can say just when it was built?
Unless that's him over there? These appear to be goblins, though. Oh, no, that's not a goblin. That's a cyclops. But those are bandits.
Hold nothing back.
Armed rogues.
I guess I'll kill these. Oh, why am I almost out of... Oh, good God. Oh, good. Good. God damn it. Come on.
They hold the advantage.
Being heavy makes it so much more difficult to Oh, God! Ah! To regain your, stamina. Jeez. Why is Dark already dead? What is happening? Did she just run in and
Please
die?
help me. Why? They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Jeez.
No, they hold the advantage.
Oh, this is a bad combination here. What the Ah!
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
Oh my God.
After they strike,
So coming over here was a mistake. Oh my God. Ocean Man, you're worthless, please. This sucks.
they're left exposed after a grand strike. Very well.
Oh!
Tis a troubling foe.
There's one over there, and there we go. I got him. Oh, there's so many. It's so dark.
They're left exposed after a grand
I
strike.
cannot move.
I'll hit him.
What a gap.
Ow! Oh my God. Somebody here is really good at shooting.
Counter after they strike.
I shall restore your health.
Oh my God.
Tis a troubling foe. I'm on my way. I'll go at once.
Okay.
Very well.
Whew. By the encampment where I fought the Hydra. Oh my God, that's completely not even anywhere near where I'm going. Holy crap.
This will restore a bit of
Okay,
health.
I'm in the totally wrong area.
No, they hold the advantage.
Armed bandits are risen.
Where are the armed bandits? I can't see, it's too dark. Do you think if I put my torch on, or my lantern on, that I would actually be able to see what I was doing? Oh man.
Why have you come here?
Okay, come on guys.
Very well.
We're not dealing with this. I'm in the completely wrong part.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for humans.
This kind of sucks, actually.
Wolves hunt in packs.
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
Ooh, sour scrag.
Wolves fall quickly to flames.
It's quite dark out here. I'm not exactly
Target.
excited about being surrounded by bandits and wolves in the dark. Oh god, here they come. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many of them. Woo!
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Out of the way!
Okay. Do I have any? Yes, I just have stamina. Let's do that. Sour Scrags, let's go. Come on,
Very
guys.
well. I'll go at once.
I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh, there's so many wolves. So many wolves. And stamina, please. Do fish go sour like Scrag's a beast? Or do they just go rotten? I don't actually know. Last night was a trip. Last night was a trip. Last night was something else. It was a very long stream. I'm very tired from it still. Really? Fish goes sour. Okay. I guess I just have missed all the sour fish.
Hold on.
They just go rotten before. Oh, rank! Ah.
Leave it to me.
I see. Something about aging fish to eat it
Who knows
seems
what
really
lies in wait?
gross.
Best proceed with caution.
Like exceptionally disgusting. You really shouldn't age your fish. I guess if you like dried it or smoked it
The crags,
or like
shadows,
salted it.
all manner of evil. Stay
Something
back.
about just like grabbing a fish out of the ocean, shoving it in my pocket and waiting until it gets rank is kind of gross. Smoked salmon is amazing. I love smoked salmon, but
It is quite a pleasant
I ain't
dinner.
smoking the salmon. It's in my pocket.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark
It's
against
just sitting
monsters.
there. Getting squishy and kind of blackened in spots. That kind of stuff is the reason my pockets gush blood when I fall down. You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
I wish these guys would heal themselves. Yeah, you do salt fish to keep it. I know. But I'm not salting it. I'm just shoving it in my pockets. I don't know why they're not healing themselves. I'm a little salty sometimes.
The Corps uses this place
Built to
gather
keep
new
out
soldiers
goblins, I should
and
think.
train them in
So he's under a tree somewhere near here. But where? Is he in the encampment or is he outside of the encampment? Oh, the music's so nice.
It's so dark.
Found him.
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find alternate
I don't want to
use.
give them my curatives. They should get their own curatives.
Not again. Please. Herbs. Not. Please.
What herbs do you need, huh? This guy should not be leaving home. He is actually a mess. The wound system. Ah. They should just get good. I'm not wrong.
We are a vagabond people, born in a
You're a
drifting world.
vagabond, people.
We come from the rift.
Can I sleep here?
We can see. Have your pick. What will it be?
Heck
today?
yeah, I can. Oh! Again? Did he die? Did he die on Bitter Black Island?
I tried my hardest.
Aww. Poor Ocean Man. Ah, death killed them all instantly. That would do it. I really need to get him better gear. Oh, come on, you can do it.
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
Ocean Man is like
In this tent
pretty bad.
sits a rift
actually.
Riftstone.
And he's like really
Strange
poorly geared.
power emanates from within.
What is that? Horseblood sauce. People die when they are killed. It's true. Pawns don't though. They just go back to the pawn realm, and then I just grab them back out.
Have your
It's
pick.
fine.
Any you like. What will it be today?
Ooh, large rank fish. Sour scrag of beast. Horseblood milk. Rotten beefsteak. Dose of strength. How about I just put a bunch of the stuff away and then don't deal with it for a while? What is this the really good stuff? Man, that's a lot of interventives. Sleeper oil poison arrow. Oil arrow. Oh, it's for combining. Craft bones can go away. I can probably get rid of like all of this stuff. I have no idea. It's for combining, but I don't want to combine it right now. Ain't that your uncle? What? Who? Wait, who's my uncle? What? Oh, the large... Come on. Look, I'm back to average weight. Yay! It's kind of sad how heavy I am. Why am I so heavy? Gives a shop discount. I am bled and ill and far from my home, and death is near. My Laura, whom I've abandoned. Alicia, who I've now twice failed. Renard, my son, please forgive me. Huh. Dragons jogging? Yes. Staying on top of the bloat? Yeah, it definitely was happening. Let's see. Oh, guys. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can combine stuff in here sometime, but I don't feel like it right now. I need to find herbs for our buddy out here who's incompetent.
I feel familiar with this area now.
I'm not sure what herbs he wants. I'm just gonna grab some herbs and hope for the best.
It's so dark.
Oh my god. Stop your whining. Are you gonna die?
Tis human, eh?
Not yet, please.
Oh my god, I thought he was like seriously gonna die because I went and took a nap.
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find art of use.
Like,
Perhaps we'll find ore
oh my
among
god.
the crags that litter this place.
Where? Ah, that's an herb. Maybe we'll find some more. That's not an herb. Never mind. Maybe we'll find some more rabbits. We need to kill like another like 30 of them or something. Where are all the herbs at? No wonder Velmiro's dying. There are no herbs anywhere.
Goblin!
Oh my god. Green warish. There we go. I wonder if that's the stuff he
Their kind
wants.
hates ice and fire both.
Our strength brought us victory.
What else would you expect with my help?
There are some rabbits.
Leave it to me.
He that would target the Arisen are mine.
Can't see. Oh, there's no rabbit over there. I thought there was.
Roots of this sort of tree often
Nightcry.
plants. What else would you expect with my
Do you think
We
that
have
this
triumph.
is enough? Do you think he'll like the herbs I found him, or do I need to find other herbs?
Look, those tracks. It seems there's more than monsters lives in this world.
This guy. Finish the job, give him the eternal rest. You know I'm just gonna have to find him again and help him again with more herbs.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Alright.
Please.
This guy.
I am eternally in your debt, Kaz.
Yeah, and how are you gonna
After
pay it
my
back?
last trial, I thought to bring herbs of my own, but they were used all afore I took notice. Seems caution is first to go when inspiration strikes. Still, I count this journey a success, made more so by
The
your
Deggle's
fine
lettuce, huh?
company. Perhaps to the Witchwood next.
Do not go to the Witchwood! Stop! Stop!
I gained quest knowledge.
I've learned what to do in this.
God
He
damn it.
certainly has a talent for passing out.
Yeah, he does. Well, this is just
Perhaps we'll find
Just
food
great.
among the crags that litter this place.
Man. Alright, you know what? I need 20 more rabbits! So many! Let me collect some green warish, because Thing tells me he's gonna need it. It's a little Nightcry. I don't want Nightcry.
Careful! A goblin!
Oh look, there's a chest up here that I never got.
I will protect you, Arisa.
I wish that it was 45 goblins. I think I've killed 45 goblins by now.
It'll take more than
There's
that.
no way we could have lost to that.
Did it!
Yeah, I can't handle the equivalent of going to the corner store. Time to go to the Witchwood. Exactly!
Stay watchful.
This guy sucks! How many do you think I'm gonna need to get him at the Witchwood? 3? 4? 6?
Careful! A goblin!
I'm really not sure. But I want to be prepared when I do find him.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Did it!
Green warish.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with
Oh
caution.
my god, I can hear them. Oh, I got all 3 in one go! Oh my god, that was crazy. Sucks to be a rabbit. Dang. I know there's another one over here somewhere. There he is. Okay, well. I just have to keep killing rabbits until I'm done this quest, I guess. This is so dumb.
Anytime.
There's a rabbit.
Careful! A goblin! I'll draw it near!
Where is he? Is he in this? Oh, here he is.
Plants of all
Eh.
kinds grow in trees.
I must be getting close.
They're a threat when well unified.
Like, how could it make 45 rabbits? That's a lot of rabbits. It's just a lot of rabbits.
Alt of use here, Master. I suggest we search.
The roads are safer than the brush.
Need at least 14.
Stay wary.
At least 14 green-wearish because this guy's just gonna keep getting himself killed. Yeah, fair enough.
Ever calm in battle. Bide your
Does it make me feel powerful killing rabbits? Not even a little bit. It feels like a waste of my skills. Actually, speaking of. Ah! I still need 2 vocation rings. Killing rabbits and goblins is no good. I need to go kill like a freaking
Are you alright, Master?
cyclops or like a ogre or 2, I guess. These side quests are really brutal. They take forever. This is a long game. Long, long, long
There
game.
may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find alt of use.
More rabbit? Bunny? We learned yesterday, well, people who didn't know learned yesterday that bunny children are called kits. I knew though. I answered that one right. But not banuis. The only kind of murder that provides fulfillment to corpse is the murder of virgins in chat for their spinal fluid. Hey man. Extra virgin spinal fluid, what can I say?
Kill 'em all!
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Seems nice enough.
Need some
hope we won't
bnuis.
pass out in too many ditches
Is this
in our
green-wearish?
absence. The
Well, I better
cries
pick
of
up all the
shadows
green
fit to
wearish I can
hide
find.
all manner of
Vivi!
evil. Stay ready.
Shut up! He's over here talking in his high-pitched voice. And I'm trying to think, and I can't think because he's so annoying. So annoying. Oh, is that one? Oh, that's Nightcry. I swear I've never seen Nightcry before. Now that's all I'm finding. It's so weird. No bunny! Why are all the bunnies concentrated around Cassardus?
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies
So
ahead.
many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead.
This scenery's quite a change.
So many twists. So annoying.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed.
How often do
They're
things
armed,
respawn?
boys.
It must... What? Is there a guy here? It must be every few days and not every time you sleep.
Fresh meat.
Bloody hell!
Mine.
Where is he?
Attack in quick succession.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
Arisen, I am at your side.
Wait for an opening.
What the heck? A tiny little hillside just like made it impossible for me to get to that guy. Okay, alright, alright. I feel like I'm stronger when I have less weight.
Bloody hell!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Probably because I can do more damage without getting tired. How do I make my nose glow? Yeah, it's tied to me smiling.
There, Master. Wolves! Keep well clear of those fangs.
I figured it glowing could be tied to like the blush, and the blush is tied to me smiling. I tried. Do you think he made it actually into the Witchwood, or is he outside of the Witchwood? I can't remember. I don't see him out here. I think I would hear him if he were struggling outside of the Witchwood. The Drake near the Shadow Fort respawns every 7 days.
My back.
Oh, bunny!
What's that?
Oh, good thing I had 3 green wearish.
1,000 apologies, cuz. Somehow, you always
Just
end
go
up
home,
bearing my
dude!
burden. I considered myself well equipped this time, truly. But my stores were heavy, the monster was quick of foot, and I lacked the everyday sense to avoid such a mess in the first place. In the future, I shall confine my explorations to the village proper.
Thank you!
These wanderings of mine lead only to trouble. I'll straight away to home, and no delay. You have my word on this.
He's like, I want to be an adventurer, and then he skipped, like, the first 5 very important steps.
Baron will be happy to hear he's safe.
I've gained quest knowledge. He's safely on his way. Let's make for Cassidus ourselves, to tell Mer.
I'll heal your wounds.
Okay, so when I died last time,
Even he cannot be so reckless as to further put himself in harm's way.
Last the man sees sense.
I lost all of my progress here.
Southern Grancis are ever shrouded in this thick mist.
So the mist came back. Unless the mist also respawns every certain amount of days. But I can't imagine. Does it? No. They wouldn't do that. Would they? They might.
There's
There.
no way forward save crossing here. Twill be easier going searching this area now. It's shallow enough to cross.
Is that a smile of course they would do that, Porp?
Take care you aren't soaked in water!
Alright. I was kind of hoping I could just run through here and quickly get back to Casardis without having to go the long way around. But also, though, phantoms come out here at nighttime.
The wood is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide all the way. Is a place rich in valuable resources. There, master! Move!
Arisen, I'm at your side. Then watch your back.
Over here and down this way.
Few people are willing to take such risks, even for lucre.
Last time I was here, a wolf attacked me. From I don't even know where. It just jumped me. Ah! Spiders!
Yet, for all the danger, this pond
I don't care about spiders though, I just want to kill rabbits.
or aught similar hangs thick in the air.
I can't believe this thing respawns all the time.
Some need of me? We meet again.
Here's a Grancis herb.
Herbs? Ah, very.
Thank you. Herbs? That's right, it's herbs. Give me your
seems no
herb
common
beer.
rock.
Stay hydrated with herb beer. I will take all of this, thank you. Free stuff. Free stuff. Alright, good enough. Ooh. Ooh, a circlet. Now I can look even cuter. Alright. Now we're back to almost Casardis, and we can just go home and turn that quest in and be like, hey, stop letting this doofus out. Gonna get himself killed. This dummy. This idiot. I need to turn that book into the church, too. I keep forgetting.
Let's have a look.
Two-hander. That's what they call me, old two-hand. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't hear me. Nobody's paying attention right now. It's fine. Nothing! Not the old anything. Nah. Nope.
So many verdant children. You'll be fine so long as I'm.
Nope. You're good. We're good. We're all good here. Let's go turn this into Marin.
This is a place quite restful.
Let's go turn this into old two flipper dipper. Give him the old flipper dipper. Double flipper. Creepy two-hander porpoise. Are you Marin?
I am pleased to see Valmiro about. And no, he's a wandering spirit. I know it pains. In any case, cousin.
I guess your thanks was worth a fair bit. Whoa, guys! Jeez.
Many boats. Just as you'd expect for a fishing village.
The full title really sells it. Yeah, well, you know. You know. Excuse me.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I don't wanna. Why are there so many dang people here? Why is it so busy in the middle of the city, huh? And by the city, I mean the middle of the fishing village. Alright. Who wants this book I found?
The village chapel.
It's a cool book. What? Oh, that's a person? Oh, okay.
A lovely chapel served by
Doesn't seem like a good place to sleep.
Greetings.
Greetings, Clement.
I have a message from the group known as Salvation clouds men's souls with. You must not give. Truth be told, I have little. And as long. Have you spoken with Oster? Oster arrived to the. He came from.
So. Merry Christmas. Do I need to? Did I put that book away? Is that what happened? No, there it is.
The road runs
Adorable
straight
and
from
horrifying.
Placidus to the
Why is it so scary? Is it my big eyes? Can you hear them every time I blink? Is that it?
I did not inquire further upon his journey at the time.
Is it the nose? Is it because it looks like I have a clown nose? A lot of people have said it.
But helping the. I understand Oster is well learned when it comes to.
I am both a servant. I make no demand.
I don't understand. I guess I don't need to give it to this church. I must. Maybe. Hey? What? You? Is it you? Are you Lewis? Is it you? Is this you're doing, Lewis? How do I know the ear tuft tastes like bananas? Oh, Thomas knows the ear tuft tastes like bananas. Canonically.
Quite the traveler you.
Why are you... What is wrong with you
Seems they
people?
trade in textiles, though I'm not
Gross.
certain they're open.
Gross!
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long?
I feel familiar with this area now.
Okay.
How's the day? Why I here, doubtless. But what can I do you for?
You don't find me disturbing at all? I don't know. I doubt you're the odd man out. I just, I don't know. I don't find myself disturbing either. I'm just a chibi. I know the eyes are really big though. Let's see.
As you will.
I don't know. I've been getting heavy again. I don't want to be heavy.
As you will.
Can I train up my strength so that I can hold more stuff? Like... Like, dang, I'm so freaking heavy. Oh, that's why, because I have this two-hander. I don't really need this. Or this. Although, maybe I'll put that away. But I don't need these. I need to sell stuff.
What can I do you for? Take care now.
But they're gonna want me to go to...
Are you tired, Master?
Grand Soren is where I should sell things. I think Masterwork Solved would probably buy my stuff for better. There are skills you can take to augment your carry weight. Ah, I see. Oh no, Twitch's #1 banana flavored ear tuft creepy porpoise two hands.
Traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
I just like butchered what you said. Twitch's #1 banana flavored ear tuft creepy two hands porpoise. Don't like it. There is more ear tuft, yes. Many ear tuft, but... Yes! I did it! I've killed all the rabbits.
Plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
Come here! One last bunny for the road. Hey! Thanks for the year of sub, Vice Guard.
We can likely pass through here.
Merry Christmas, even though it is technically belated for me.
We might find auto use here, Master. I suggest we
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Whew.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
We need to talk about what? What do we need to talk about, Raggles? What could we possibly need to talk about here?
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Alright. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. You feel free to go tell the Duke he needs to commission some new roads. I'm not about to step in that. I don't know what you're talking about. The rabbit went somewhere in the distance.
As a consequence, the Grand Six
Take it up with the rabbit. Oh god. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm choking on water. I'm running around not doing anything. Okay, what do I need to do? Direwolves, skeletons, undead, snow harpies, wakestone, cyclopes, undead warriors, phantasms. Hoo-yah! Excuse me. Let's go to Tommy Hilfiger Knoll, shall we? Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. Let's go give a wakestone to that guy, since we can teleport right there.
Serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Let's go. A laugh that happens when you need to breathe. So what happened? It's a weird screech. You could. Yes, Raggles. Yes, this is. Of course, I'm an air breather. I'm a porpoise. You're back from watching Rebecca Ford cry at Endwalker. Huh. That noise I made would make for a good canned audio for monkeys in a video game. God damn it.
I suppose the merchants have need of open space.
Yeah, well. You know, every once in a while.
A smithy, I should think.
That stone, perhaps.
Alright, you want me to use the stone? Alright, let's use the wake stone on your boy. Seems like a waste of a perfectly good wake stone, but alright.
A miracle. 'Tis a miracle. Father, I... Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
Sweet Wilhelm. I think that he's gonna be upset now because he was pretty dead, I think.
Father, words cannot express my thanks.
I don't think raising this guy from the dead was a good idea, but oh well. What's the energy source that lights up my nose? Happiness. Smiling. The son looks older than the father? Does he? No. Who are you? Are you a child? No, you're just a short man. Why are there so many short guys in this game? I want to put you in the fire where you belong. Alright, you. Come with me. I can't. Aha! I can't grab him from up here. Yeah, he can't get down from the shelf because he's too short. Sucker. Should grow longer legs. Then maybe they touch the ground. You ever think about that? Terrible Grand Soren diet, yeah. I know, I'm just being awful right now. He gave me a look, alright? He did this to himself. He should have looked at me like that. Alright, what do we have left? Grand Soren before... I have to go back down to the... catacombs? Where are the catacombs at? Oops. Outside. We tell Pat to just get longer legs so he never listens. It's true! Never gonna listen. Telling short people to just get longer legs is how you wind up without your own legs, though. Ow. Ow.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's.
Ow!
Business with the guild, sir?
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
My body hurts suddenly. Ow. Oh no! So many badges to get. Yeah, Vivi's voice is terrible. Oh my god, hold on. Oh. Ooh. Ow! Sorry, I had to like get up and stretch. My back hurts suddenly, like really bad. Ah, okay. I might actually need to get up and take a break. Yeah. Where is this? Is this out in? These look like they're inside, maybe?
The capital is home to a
But
Pawn
upstairs?
Guild where my kind gathers.
And the other ones look like they're outside. I actually should probably get some water here in a sec. Because I did finish all of it. Again. But I'm not sure. Are they... Oop! Are they in the town? Oh my gosh, wait. Ah! No, no, no. Those are outside. These ones are inside. 11 and 12. Let's go find this one. Dark looks like a dork. Ah. She's fine. Oh, what was that? Money? Heck yeah. Give me that money.
Trouble procuring equipment and supplies here.
I don't want rocks. There we go. Alright. So. Is it up? It must be on top, like at the very tip of that house. So it's time for a bit of climbing. Where do I want to start? Probably over there. Actually, hold on. Nah, I don't want to sell to you. Saul! Masterwork Saul!
They are no lover. I, the masterworks.
Perfect. Ocean Man can sell some stuff too. Sell that. Sell this. He can actually use that. Wonder if I should. Probably should.
Works all, you can't go wrong.
Can I buy myself something better? These stilettos are better. Not like super better. But better enough. You can put that on. Alright. What else? I don't... I don't know. This is better? Or that? Or this? Braided shirt? I seem very rich. Yeah, until I spend all my money and then I'm not anymore. I feel like Ocean Man needs to get like an actual proper outfit, or like outfit, instead of this outfit he's wearing right now. Let's get him a new sword. And get him a lovely helmet and a nice vest. Yep, this is good. This is real good. Some iron bracers and the problem with the gear I'm replacing is that it's like one solid body thing, so it's like hard to find stuff that's better without trying it all on first together, I guess. Iron boots. I have one of those. I should just get that out of storage, I guess. Alright. Time to dress like a barbarian, I guess. A better weapon will be good. Wait, that's clothing. That's armor. Do I want more debilitation resist with less magic defense? Nah. Ocean Man is no longer taking them by the hand. He now takes them by the neck. Oh boy. Armor. It's all armor. I didn't get pants? Whoops. I need to get him pants. I didn't mean to not get him pants. That's the highest clothing. God, he looks so dumb! Ugh, Ocean Man, why? I think that this armor is still better. It's still better! It's not much better, though. Man. Ugh. It's okay. I'm just gonna sell my old stuff. Sell the old stuff. Call it good. Yes. Also that rabbit pelt. Okay.
The master works all, you can't go.
Oh my gosh, it like never ends. But I do need to like put some stuff away too.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
I'm really glad that the only person so far that really loves me in this game is my one cousin friend. And not this guy yet, at least. Don't really want the cousin friend to like me either, but you get what you get, you know? Sometimes it is what it is.
What will it be today?
Alright, you. What do we have? Anything better? That's good, but that's DLC stuff, right? So of course it's good. Maybe I should do it though. Because it's just the one piece. This looks kind of dumb. What is this? Staff bearer's ring? Ogre bone. You wear that ogre bone.
What will it be today?
Okay.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh, I should learn and set skills too. Ah!
These last years.
It's the upkeep part of the game, and it's really difficult to...
What will it be today?
I feel like it's so boring. I'm really sorry. Yeah, the outfit he had on before was DLC. I just don't want to, like, get stuck in, like, a... I don't know if this is better or worse kind of cycle, you know? Oops.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Learn some skills, please. 100 kisses. Many mois. Ah, forward roll. There we go. Arm strength. Dampening. I'll take that, thank you. And that one. And then on him, God, he's got a lot of points he can spend. Launch board, shield drum, symbol. Perfect defense. Sure. We can upgrade Sheltered Spike. We can give him... Ooh, do I want this one. Presence. And... Shield drum. Burst strike. I'll just keep upgrading things. That's fine. Stone will. Okay. Prescience. Shield drum. Perfect defense. Compass slash. Or burst strike. Wait. I don't know what's better. Compass slash, flesh skewer, or burst strike. Ocean Man looks like he's gonna have a bonding moment with his dragon training son. Oh no, he does. He looks so dumb. He looks so dumb. Ocean Man, please. I want you to look cool. I don't know if looking cool is even possible. Whoa! What? I only have 2 dagger skills? Whoops, I guess? Can I get Dragon's Maw? Which one's Dragon's Maw?
What will it be today?
A relation of Cog?
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Are your travel preparations complete?
He looks like sexy Squidward and Aisha Thornberry had a kid who spent his formative years in a gym.
Or one who
Come on.
anything of use.
A fighter ability? I don't think it was in the list yet, so maybe I need to learn some other stuff.
As you wish. My first target will be those firing projectiles. I try to speak
or
remain silent as the situation demands. As you wish. Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, as you wish.
The base one is called Legion's Bite. Let's see.
These last years. Grant, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's see. Legion. I can't learn it at all. I'm a fighter? Is that? So maybe I have to hit a higher,
Have your pick. Come again.
Oops.
Come again soon.
Yeah, a higher level or something? Or a higher vocation? Yeah. Okay. Is it nighttime? Gosh. I have to climb some buildings. That's what I was going to do. Let's climb buildings. Climbing buildings is fun. Definitely not something you're supposed to do, which makes it even more fun. go up the buildings. What's over here? Anything? No. Oh, oil. Put the oil on my scrimps. Parkour time, indeed. Whoa. We're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go... Oh no! I fell!
You see, I would ask you a favor.
What's your favorite?
I have lost Salomet's.
Oh, you want Salamet's grimoire. Isn't this guy, if you give him the grimoire, doesn't he like do something really bad with it? Doesn't he do something really bad with it? I feel like it's not a good thing to give to him. He does not? Are there two sides to that quest though? There's like somebody who wants it, somebody else who wants it? I feel like there was something to it. That was more than just... Oh god, not you again. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? You think if I threw that guy hard enough, I'd get in trouble? Ah! Thank you for the gift sub, Jalapeno Steve. Merry Christmas. Hope your Christmas was good. Hope you ate something tasty. Opened some presents. Did all that good stuff. Okay. Do I have the spinny move as Strider? I don't think I do. I only have two dagger attacks. Which is actually really dumb considering I barely use my shoot attack and I have a ton of those. I don't know what I'm doing.
What's this?
Excuse me. Hydrate. But I'm almost out of water. If I hydrate, I'm gonna run out. There's an exploit you can do? You don't say. What's the point? No. You need to... Alright. I think this is an okay spot to take a quick break then. No trespassing. Now I want to go in there. What the heck? Oh, what's this? Light cure. Oh. No oh, okay. No trespassing. Ooh. So much stuff. I don't know what these enlistment corps banners are for. Should I stay over here? Anyway, let's take a quick break. I do need more water. I've used all of my water. I'd like to get rid of some of these empty glasses that I've got on my what do you call this? Desk. Oh my crap. Oh, then I'll come back and we can finish some stuff up. I don't know. This is already later than I thought I was going to go tonight. Anyhow, I'll be right back. Okay. That's better. Okay. Fresh water. I got a toffee free. Okay. There's too much candy. Toffee fee. Toffee fay? I have no idea how you actually say them. Toffee fee. Yes, coffee cake now. Coffee fee. Hold on. I don't know how you say it. It's whatever that is. Ah! No fruitcakes for me. Nope. I don't think I've ever had fruitcake. The exploit with the spinny move allows you to jump off high ledges with the clearance without taking... Really? Without taking fall damage? That's kind of nuts. How lucky I am about what? Okay. Oh, no fruit? Oh. Is it that bad? I thought it was just like the meme, you know? That fruitcakes are bad. Fruitcake is great. Fruitcake is awful. I really don't know who to believe here. Yeah, they're good. Toffee fay? Toffee fee? I really have no idea what they're called. Or how to call them. How to say their name. You know? They're good. They're tasty. Alright. Can I get to this house? Ah, that's why. What the heck? I've come to an impasse? No, I haven't. Wait. Oh, if I've come to an impasse. There we go. I have not, though. Leave me alone with the tutorial things. Alright. Up here somewhere. There it is. Got you. Then there's also this one. That's in town somewhere.
Tis a troubling foe.
What's a troubling foe? Did you fall, Vivi? I think Vivi fell. That was weird.
Anytime.
Toffee fay. I see. Candied bread loaf. Huh. Interesting. These rooftops are kind of not the best, some of them. I feel like water would pool in some of these areas and cause some pretty bad situations to happen. Anyway, over here maybe? I know there's like some secrets, secret areas with treasure in them on the rooftops, but I can't remember where they are. There's one over here somewhere. Where is it? Hmm? Over here? Where? I do not see this. Where is it? Oh, is it on that? Mm. Over here somewhere? There you are. Found it. Okay, so parents are singing about how Toffee were too good for kids. I agree. Kids can eat all kinds of garbage candy. Toffee is better than other candy. A while back, Starbucks had a fruitcake frappuccino. What the heck, Starbucks? Huh. It's like soaked in rum, right? That's why it's so dense, because it's like soaked in like fruit and alcohol. Remember the unicorn drink? I never got to try the unicorn drink. But also, wasn't the unicorn drink like weird fruit flavored or something?
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Not really my thing. That's true. It is a ton of sugar crammed into a drink. I don't really like frappuccinos at all. The ice and the like actual flavor separates too easily. Ladies, why are you so short?
Every day's a struggle.
Every day's a struggle.
That's life for the likes of me. A damn slow death, more like.
Man. Didn't tell you that I voice acted for this game as a child? Yeah, well, you know. What can I say? Oh, rats! It's a hard life, Feeties! It's a really bad accent. I'm doing an amazing job. An amazing job! Abandoned house? Whatever could be here eventually. Certainly not a very busty shopkeeper. With not but the finest wares, you know? Not but. Oh! Oh shit! Oh!
No use struggling.
No! No! Have I ever punched a busty person in the boob before? No. Why would I do that?
There! There!
Why was he there? I know you have to get down here like once. But I don't think you're supposed to get arrested before you have the key. You're supposed to come down here, unlock it, and then get arrested. Let me out! Let me out!
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom.
Do I pay him to get out of here? Or do I just wait? $5,000's like nothing. Just hang out for a bit? Alright.
Not near as much fun as I'd hoped.
Darn you, Sir Jacob. A tip rather than a bribe?
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom.
Fine!
I've no love of crowds, unless still.
I hate this place.
We may learn aught from Camilla, the sundries vendor in Grand Swan.
Where might we find Salamet's grimoire?
Ah, arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live on it.
He's a landlord.
This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times they'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope.
This is a terrible quest.
And I rely upon your aid. They'll not hear this proposal from me. Any rarities to sell?
Wow. Ah, the Maker's Finger. Prisons are just mandatory Airbnbs. I guess. Yes? Ah, man.
Any rarities to
Any rarities? No rarities for you.
Any rarities to say? Right then.
I feel more familiar with this question.
Oh my god. I have to get dressed again. Stupid. Just dress me yourself when I get out of prison. Why do I have to do it? I don't wanna. There we go. That face when no rarities. Alright. Hey!
What of the eviction deal? Any rarities to sell?
Yes! I have a rarity to sell. It is this, the set of prisoners' rags.
Any
There you go, sir. You can have those.
Ah, arisen. My men have told me much of you.
Why are you so
I am
small?
Sir Maximilian Eisenstern.
I need to make
captain of
myself
the hunt.
shorter.
So, I beg your forbearance. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake those missions given by of late. All
Okay.
our will is focused on learning of and
I have a
defending
license,
the
so
wicked
now they're
dragon.
going to ask me to do all kinds of stuff I don't want to
Weighty
do.
task, to be sure. But I am under orders to lend arisen all reason. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. It would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt.
I don't.
The choice is yours.
I don't want to. Not for now.
Most like you have preparations to make ere you give
Yes.
the word.
I don't want to take on any special quests that might ruin everything else for me. Oh no, it's Fornival's kid.
What is it? I shall thank you not to approach me so brazenly. 'Tis a wide gulf of class stands between us. You would do well to remember that.
This is the kid people end up with? Are you serious? Maybe she's just a really short woman.
As well,
You know? Just a really short woman. Everybody else in this town is short. She's got an awful haircut, though. Hold on. I don't want to end up in prison again. I have no idea what that means. Maybe this town is a result of a Genghis Khan Tom Cruise scenario. Just very short guys. Maybe. Oh, Bratty. Oh, okay. Bratty, I see. This is definitely not a short stack, thank you. She's just short. Just a child. I'm glad nobody stops me from doing this. Like, literally nobody cares that I'm carrying this child around. There's nowhere high to throw her from, though.
Many of these are like
And that feels like the cruelest joke of them all. How could this be? How is there nowhere high up to go? Why am I manhandling? Look! Because she was crappy to me. I have to... There's gotta be somewhere I can toss her from. Why is there nowhere? Like, I'd have to throw her from, like, here. Now she's definitely gonna go find somebody, though. Confirmed message. I don't think so. I don't think so. Why is there nowhere high up? Literally asserting my dunk. That's right. Uh-oh. It just saved. No, don't save. Don't auto-save my game. Oh. Well, that's not somewhere she can go. I don't think so, kid. Sir? I'm gonna find somewhere, alright? Believe me! Why are there so many... Excuse me.
Don't let him get away!
Oh god!
Don't let him get away!
I did it! I got her! Shit!
You struggling. Over there.
You know, feels like I was just here. Psycho Street. Look.
I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saved, though. Oh, God. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. You all saw me save! You all saw! How far back is that? Don't worry about how far back it is. Unless... God damn it! Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Do as you're told in a bit of coin by your freedom. I've no love of crime.
It was worth it. Alright? It was worth it to throw her into the water. I don't feel regrets. All roads lead back to jail.
Where might we find Salamet's grimoire?
You know, oh, there she is! Hey!
What is it? I shall thank you not to approach me so brazenly. My, how charming!
I gave her a skull and she liked it. Not sure how I feel about that. Why does that child have a lady voice? I don't know.
There's all twisted in this world of ours.
I don't know. I could not tell you. Maybe they wanted to make her not actually a child because you could romance her. So like the English version, she's not a kid. Can you like change? No, it's only in English. There's no Japanese language settings. All right, kid.
I am so dreadfully bored of everything. My, how
I'm so dreadfully bored of everything.
Are we a particular The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. My, how charming!
Wow, she just likes everything, huh?
The Duke and his men, but after men. The Duke and his men are all doing their best.
Would you like a lone flower?
My, how charming!
That's nice.
The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt.
Would you like would you like one of these?
Thank you. How wonderful.
How wonderful. I'm gonna make this kid love me, apparently.
The Duke and his men are, but
I have to make her not hate me after throwing her into the water like that. I'm pretty sure every time you pick somebody up, it lowers their, like, affection with you. No, I'm not. Also, you keep changing the word on me here.
You must be the Arisen.
What about me looks like the Arisen to you?
Hub among the not.
There are those who.
Where in the world?
Even at its worst.
Who do I give this book to?
You travel the land as an Arisen, do you not?
Making the child love me is not the same as me loving the child, you see. There's a big difference here. Good night! Thanks for coming out! I probably should stop soon, actually. It's getting quite late. And I've kind of got a headache coming on. A super delayed hangover? Maybe. I don't know. How is that worse? I'm the Arisen. I should be loved by all, you know? You know how important I am? Also very lightweight, because I'm wearing next to nothing.
Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court.
Okay. What's this? What's up here? Ooh, treasure. Ah! That's the key! That's the key to get out of jail, I think. again?
Tonight, this area feels completely different.
I'm very upset. If I threw this man off that, do you think I get thrown to jail again? I guess I can't die. I guess that's the problem. It feels unfair.
It is a gathering place for my kind.
This looks interesting.
Oh god, Vivi, please, don't talk. Oh, she's wearing the Mercedes stuff. She looks like she's important, but she's not. I really should put my normal gear back on, I guess. But I'm just gonna go back to prison again. I can already feel it. I don't want to go back to prison again. Alright. Let's leave. Oh! Hold on. What's this?
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business. Those magic tomes are oft forgeries. They're stolen property.
Have I tried not committing crimes? That's really hard. Do you know how difficult it is to not commit crimes? It's really hard. Porpoises and crimes go hand in hand. Hand in flipper.
Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it. Take all the time you like.
Okay.
Take all the time you like.
Ma'am? Would you like to buy my prisoner's rags?
Take all. Do come again.
It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping. These are bandits, Master. No doubt they've hidden the town carefully.
Your different countries, cities, people.
You know,
Intriguing.
if you just tried, you could also be psychopathic streamers if you wanted to be.
Perhaps it's time we began our search for this magic book, Master.
You just have to give it a honest try. You're streamers? Not yet, not with that attitude, but you could be. I'm having a chocolate. I don't even want it. Ow. I'm so mad! Yes, Merry Christmas, Goose Attack Almanac. Merry Christmas. Okay, here we go. God damn it.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for
Yes!
our journey. Here, these are bandits, Master.
It's
no
safe.
doubt they've hidden the town carefully. A place one can live
I
without
got-
fear of monsters. This way leads on to the...
I got the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook.
Perhaps it's time we began our search for this magic book, Master.
And, a DualShock 5 that I haven't used yet. Or not DualShock, DualSense. DualShock 5. And PS5 controller, DualSense. Why am I saying DualShock 5? A thing that doesn't actually exist. Yes. Is it custom? No, it's one of the red ones. Not custom. I didn't even know they did custom ones. Or is that like customized by somebody? Somebody who customizes controllers.
Soaked to the bone.
That also seems like a pain.
One never knows what such forgotten corners may hold.
Whoa. Whoa! These are like normal mice, rats. Huh. Huh. What's over here? Ooh, treasure. Colorware? Huh. No, just a normal one. Yes, Ocean Man is my pawn. He's a good boy. Although he could stand to be a little bit better. Just a little. Let's see if I can get a good look at him for you. Well, actually, you know what? I can get a good look at him in here. This is Ocean Man. I need to take his helmet off. There he is. There's the lad. This is Ocean Man. What do you think? He's Nigel. Ah! No, he is Ocean Man.
These waters like see a fair number of items swept here from upstream.
Alright. What kind of things could I find here?
Keep vigilant. Tis always
Keep
best to
vigilant.
see our foes ere they see us.
I really wish Vivi just wouldn't talk. Are rusted weapons good? Should I be keeping those? Because I just sold a couple of daggers. I probably shouldn't have. But I did.
With
Rusted weapons are OP? Why? What do you use them for? Okay. Somewhere in the bandits' hideout. Oh. Is that a... The Mamma Mia Trail! From a different sky, 7. Let's do that one then. That's 8. Alright, this is the first one we're gonna do.
They're armed, Master.
That's a goblin I smell, Master.
That's a goblin I smell, Master. Really? Poison and torpor? That's kind of cool. So you should be like switching weapons in battle? Is that what... Because I am assuming you like use them to inflict status effects and then... Oh yeah, and then you switch? Okay. Interesting.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. There's no way we could have lost to that.
I have to upgrade it. Okay, well, I'll save one of each type, I guess. Or each weapon, I'll save a dagger. I can always use a dagger, I think. And then I'll switch off. After I've got it up to 3 stars. I didn't see what, kind of... There. I didn't see what kind of weapon it was I got, though.
This place must have seen a
Rusted bow is more useful? Oh! What did I get? Oh, I got a rusted bow. Okay,
Please,
that's
don't
even better.
overdo it. Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen.
Okay. Works for me. Just have to upgrade that sucker.
The past does not claim us as its next victims.
A bird, perhaps?
A bird, perhaps?
Dangerously steep.
I'll set its wings ablaze.
I'll draw its attention.
Lure them down and strike.
'Tis within range of our steel.
They're all dead. They died. Oh.
Beware the harpy's voice.
Oh, I missed. I missed like 3 times. Wow.
Hates fire.
There we go.
Beware when the creature dies.
We must keep it aground.
Okay.
Grant you fire's blaze.
Rain steel upon it.
Honestly, as annoying as he is, Vivi's pretty decent. Oh, what?
Lure them down and strike. Beware the harpy's voice.
It'll take more than that.
He at least enchants me properly. Maybe having double blade enchantments before was screwing them up.
I'll heal your wounds.
It's very possible that that's what happened, that I made it difficult for things to work properly.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Is it here that I need to go?
The crags care not whom they hide.
But that's a
Better
shadow
looking
of me. Okay, never mind.
This is a fine place to lie in ambush, Arisen.
The golden weapons also are useful in a similar way.
Diverges.
They inflict silence. Really? Who knew? Not me. I've played this game how many times?
A fiend with a woman's form.
How dare you call me a fiend with a woman's form?
Fall beast. It'll take more
All right.
than that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Fourth year? Yes. That's how I feel about this. Alright, so I think I need to climb up here. Is it in the same place again? Huh? Oh, there it is. Eh. I will take that. Thank you. Let's see. 9, huh? Which feels more like Berserk to me, this or Dark Souls? Oh, is stream's dying? Again? That's weird. Okay. Odd. They both feel like Berserk in different ways. I think this one feels more like specifically Berserk, I guess. But it's like... I don't know. Definitely helps that the original... the original game had all of the, like... It had Guts and Griffith armor. The last thing I saw? What? The last thing I saw where? What?
With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Never forget. Constant vigilance. Perhaps? Arisen, I match your side.
Yeah, it literally has Berserk armor. Ah, not this version though, unfortunately. Although I guess I could just mod it back in if I really wanted to.
Strike when it alights.
Awaken.
Oh god!
Some beasts still remain.
Hates fire.
roads twixt Gransorum and Castus were once well.
So annoying. This is bad. This is where Ocean Man got thrown off the cliff by one of these and died.
Was a fine scrap, if I may.
It'll take more than that.
I really must thank you.
What are you gonna thank me with? Wait, what? What was that? What? That was weird. Okay, I guess I got thanked.
Anytime.
Yeah, this is like very early, this feels very early Berserk, and Dark Souls feels very late Berserk.
Every beast has its weakness.
Or mid Berserk, I guess.
Learn to exploit it. The path is treacherous, Master. Watch your head.
Because this world is not, quite, quite screwed up enough, I guess.
Holds like this one are crucial in
It's like
holding the captive
too
from
mundane?
monsters.
It's just a world with monsters. What the heck? Nothing in this. Okay. Where are you? There you are. This one's actually on the map. I guess I could go to that one then. Oops. Ah. I don't think... Oh god, they all fell into the hole and now they're stuck. Alright. Have we been over here?
Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Quite the cascade. When he says stuff like that, it makes me want to throw him down there and see what happens. I'm not gonna do it, but man. Man. There's something behind that waterfall. I have to go down there. I can't remember what it is. You remember really hating harpies because they used gravity to break through the defense value?
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
Oh, I just accepted a bunch. I've accepted like all the quests I've come across that aren't escorts. Fuck. I slipped! I slipped off the edge! Feels bad. You know how often I slip off the edge way too often. I should just walk farther away from the edge.
A formidable stretch of terrain. How should
Quite
we
the cascade.
proceed?
I'd not like
Quite
to
the
attempt that
cascade.
fall.
The
Why does he have to
terrain is
sound
wild
like
and
that?
varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Care to find out where this path leads?
The name of this waterfall... Well, it's hard to find good help these days, you see. It's really hard. At this level I'm at, it's actually hard to find, like, decent pawns.
These falls are so long.
All my friends' pawns are way too high level, and I don't want to cheat. Alright, let's go into the man-swallowing falls, shall we? The Water God's Altar? That's right, I remember this place.
Scholars of the faith gave the Water God Altar its name not long ago. But the place of worship
don't know if I'm actually going to come here, because there are quests for here later. I don't know if I want to bother with this right now. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. There are snakes here I have to kill.
For sure who built this place, or why.
Have we sufficient curatives?
No. We never have sufficient curatives. Rats. Rats. You trying to make a pond so that I'll have help? I'll have low-level help? If you want to, you can. It wouldn't take very long to catch up with me. Considering I'm wasting all of this. Oh. I'm wasting all of this time, doing all of the side quests instead of, pushing the story forward. I feel kind of bad, but also, if I'm going to be playing this game, I might as well stream also. So, I don't know. Then you guys can come hang out. Yeah, I usually do magic. That's basically where I'm building toward right now anyway. I like using magic. Coincidentally, also how I play Dark Souls.
I'll take that.
I may in the future do a Dark Souls 3 playthrough, because I played a little bit of it, but I stopped. Because I played too much Dark Souls all in a row. So I might do that in the future sometime. I don't know. I'm still undecided. I usually go with, I build up to Magic Archer. Ah! Magic Archer.
The ruins are half flooded.
Oh, right. Flooded. I forgot that's how this works. Ooh. Can you not? Bats? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I wish I had the quest to kill bats.
Soren!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. The tail is severed.
Oh my gosh.
Please, chase it! Please, run it down!
Not worth the time.
Hey, I did it! I'm max vocation! I don't even know when that happens. Wow, I'm screwing up here. Ah.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
We need but sever the tail. The tail is severed.
I don't know that you could use your own pump. Maybe? Like, the reason that you can't have more than one save is because it's attached to your, like, Steam account, right? So,
Attack while it's down.
if you didn't have a Steam account for it, I don't know that you could.
It's not worth the time.
Oh god. There's more! You could try, though.
No way forward with all their corpses.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Here they come.
No, they hold the advantage.
I will protect you.
Listen, I'm at your side.
It's best to sever the tail.
Strike the tail. I have you now. 'Tis not worth the time.
It flees. Chase it.
Who's fleeing? They keep yelling it's fleeing, but it's not going anywhere.
It flees.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
They're very silly. He should be able to, yeah. I'll give it a look when I get back to town.
Did it.
Before I change him into another class. Unless maybe I should just stay on fighter? I don't know. I don't know what the best way to properly build my pawn would be. I guess. They're actually in the fortional school of identifying things. It flees! So, it's fleas?
I'll heal your wounds.
I'm not gonna change him into a sexy boy. He is a sexy boy. Look at him. A man's man. Vivi? Did you just steal my gauntlets? You little shit. God. I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it. Equipping them with only Dragon's Maw is very good. No other skills, including shield skills. Really? Just Dragon's Maw? That's good? Huh. Should I make him not just a fighter, though? Should I, like, go to other things? Should I... No choice but to only use that move. Huh. Strange. But, like, are there other skills I should teach him from other classes? Like, not like ability skills, but like, passives? What would be the best? The two-hander class, maybe? Or I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I should just level all of them? I don't know. All I know is that last time I had a pawn, nobody used her because she wasn't, like, min-max. Warrior has some good ones? Okay. I like my pawn, though. And I like Ocean Man. Oh, she was flat-chested, though.
Ready yourself. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. The warrior of bone approaches.
His best to sever the tail.
I'll strike at its back.
The Warrior of Bone? I don't know that one.
It flees. I've learned a new way to fight their ilk.
Okay. That's money. You see that money over there? I want this money. Ah! Is that death? What was that? Ooh, altar slate. Oh, God. That's very heavy, and now I can't jump. Special, maybe? There it is. Very, very heavy. Why am I so heavy? That's part of it. What is this? Good God. So heavy! When did I get this heavy again? It's gotta be all the Saurian garbage I picked up. Posture check. Oh, thank you. I was definitely shrimping there. Clout and vehemence are good base ones to have. Aha. The pawn farm system, panty armor, thigh highs, and enchantments. Maybe that's why she got used so much when she was a mage.
No, they hold the advantage.
Are you saying that the only reason that my pawn got used was because people were horny?
Anytime.
How could this be? On the internet? Are people dying? No, they're fine. Okay, you. Ah! Holy crap, that was close. Bye.
A curative will serve.
This will restore a bit of health.
I'll heal your wounds.
Suckers. Suckers didn't know it was coming to them. Oh man. I always played as the cute character with the thigh highs and the like bikini armor though. Yeah. My pawn was like the one that was dressed up and like appropriate looking, you know? Ah, the alt combo for daggers with the kick combo is blunt damage. I see. Yes, thigh highs, that's right. That's the right move. Let's see. Rift. What's Rift? Is that like Ark? Is that one of those survival games with a bunch of people? No? I don't remember which one that is. Too many video games in the world. I can't keep up. What was that noise? Is there a...
It's massive.
Is there a thing here? Oh, look! Come on. He can't get in. He can't get into this room. Well, that's just sad, man. Rift is an MMO? Really? Man, he's not so strong. The WoW killer from 2012? Man, there's so many WoW killers. The only MMO that even you can't really say the only MMO that killed WoW was itself. Like really. It's still very much alive. It's just in a state that's maybe less than ideal. Alright, you. Come on out to play. Can you make it? You can't make it out this door at all. Where are their monsters? Oh, you're talking about this monster I'm currently fighting. That monster?
I will protect you, Arisen. Don't provoke it further still.
Is he crying?
He's fierce and raw.
I don't think he likes that I'm hitting him in the eyeball. Oh, there are more monsters. Who? Oh, Ocean Man fell in the water and died! Oh. Oh, those guys can go in the water. Interesting. Oh, this is pretty dangerous over here. Poor Ocean Man.
I'll bait it.
The scales along their back are hardest of all.
this sucks.
Beware the liquidate you. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go.
Even a glancing blow is deadly.
Just right in the eyeball. All 5 of my arrows.
It's lost its color.
Right in his stupid face. Alright, you. Oh, man. You can break the parts off monster team after they're dead. Really? I don't know that 14 is the biggest. It's up there, though. I don't know.
Stun it with lightning. The Cyclops is fearsome strong.
You're right. He does kind of sound like Terrence and Phillip, doesn't he?
Strike with lightning. Its every blow is deadly. Be careful. I've learned of beasts. I'll bait it. Transfix them with lightning.
Man, I'm so bummed. Ocean Man didn't get to see the end of the fight. Sometimes these big guys die, and I feel like I need to carve them, like Monster Hunter style. Oh, man. Pirates of the Caribbean MMO? That was a thing?
This looks interesting.
Huh. Well, it's not proto Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter existed, but it is like a weird take on Monster Hunter to appeal to Westerners, I think, or something. Wait, no, wait. We talked about this last time. Conti said something about simultaneous release for Monster Hunter or something. I can't really remember. Is that fish? Weird. Weird spot for fish to be in, but alright. Destiny is technically an MMO, yeah. But it's not an MMO RPG, I think. It's not what you think of when you think of MMO.
Let's have a look.
It... A looter shooter? Yeah, I guess, what, it's like an MMO in the same way that, like, Call of Duty is an MMO? In that there are a lot of people that play it online? Like, I don't know, I haven't played it, so I can't really say, but, like, I didn't get the impression that it was, like, it was an MMO in the traditional sense. Anything's an MMO if you think hard enough. This is an MMO. I play online with all of these people and I use their pods. We all play the game simultaneously. Warframe has guild halls. It's totally an MMO, right? Streaming is an MMO? Hmm. Uh-oh. This is not a good spot to be in. Okay, how did we get over here, guys? Over here? Yes. I can't believe Ocean Man got freaking killed! This sucks! Ocean Man returned to the water and he died for it. Does that mean he lost levels and stuff? God, I hope not. Bitcoin's an MMO, and all of those awful NFT monkeys are people's quote tunes. I always hated that. I always hated when people called their characters in MMOs tunes. Ugh.
Anytime.
Why did I do that? Why would I do that? Why did I do that? Tunes is cool? No, I disagree. Tune is a stupid word for it, yeah. Ocean Man had the thing when he died. Damn it. Ocean Man. And I'm gonna have to come back for sure. Ah! Okay, only 13 more snakes to kill. Are there snakes over here? What's down here? Can't go there.
He's deep.
Ooh, blast arrows. Nice. Toon sounds like something you'd find in Gaia Online. Absolutely not. Gaia Online is anime and you do not use Toon in the same... Yeah, it's definitely Toontown. Oh my god, there are so many bats! Absolutely Toontown. Why would you call it a toon? It's not a cartoon. It's a character. It's weird. I don't understand the logic behind it. Like, I never have.
Leave it to me.
Where is this? Oh, way over there. You've never heard anybody call it a toon? I heard people call it a toon all the time back in WoW. All the time.
The cave entrance hides behind the falls.
Vivi? What are you doing?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like a term I always heard coming from WoW, yeah. It was just a weird one. I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm, like, offended. It's just strange, and I don't particularly care for it.
Buried here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Quite the cascade. I'd not
Quite
like
the
to attempt that
cascade.
fall.
Where do I go? Where am I? I need to... What's over here? Check that out. I need to go get... I need to go to a rift stone and get my... Oh, wait! There's one right up at the top.
Are you alright, Master?
Oh, let's go! I need to get Ocean Man! Oh, I'm so heavy!
Goblin!
Oh, I don't care. Screw the
Be
goblins.
monsters or beasts of the wood. There is plenty of reason to stay wary.
Shut up! You damn goblins.
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be
I don't think so. I have to go so far. Vivi? Is he dying back there? How did I... How? I don't understand. Oh my god. Looking at other MMO communities, it feels like coming from WoW is the equivalent of coming from a repressed Blackwood. What?
The sea is closer
A repressive Blackwood town? What does that even mean? What? Oh, backwood. Oh, I see. Like a backwater?
Quite the grand structure.
Please, please come back. There's the lad. Look at him. God. Yeah, I guess. Bathwater? No, not bathwater. Okay, why am I so heavy now? Again, some more. You can have this rotten pumpkin just for you. I have all these heavy things that I picked up again. That's what's going on. Man, I sure hope he doesn't, like, use these. Just randomly. That would suck. Interesting. Ooh, Iron Helm. I didn't even notice I got this stuff. Probably because I was grabbing things so fast. Nope. Still not enough. I still have too much stuff. Oh my gosh. Is this new Christmas model a tune? Oh god. No. I'm too anime to be a tune. Rushing to endgame isn't normal in any other MMO. Oh, it's super normal. In 14 also. Like, yeah, okay, you know what? Actually, no, that's fair. They're not rushing to get to endgame content. They're rushing to get through the story before it gets spoiled. I know that's why I was, like, quote, rushing through it. Is because it was good story, and I didn't want to get spoiled on the ending. But, like, I'm not rushing to get to, like, endgame content, really. I had no reason to. Yeah, it's still rushing, but it's not rushing for endgame. Too anime to be a tune? You don't understand? I don't know. I can't help you. I can't help you. If you don't feel the same way about that explanation that I do, then that's just how it is. Yeah, there's like no endgame content yet. Or there is now this week, but there wasn't for 2 weeks. Not really. Anyway, I will wear that. That's true. In WoW, the leveling process is just a vehicle to get you to end a game. As you can tell, like, it's really obvious now since you pick, like, a zone that you want to level to, and you just do all your levels in one zone. Like, 14 has a story that you level through. So it's, like, less focused purely on endgame. WoW definitely has more of a focus on raiding than 14 does. 14 has a lot more of a focus on being, like, a casual player. You can tell if you, like, listen to the communities that there's definitely a larger push for casual play in 14. Yeah, a Final Fantasy game first and an MMO second. Yeah, WoW definitely wasn't quite that streamlined back when I played. Although I couldn't really tell you what the story was, and I played for years. Granted, some of that's because my memory is terrible. But some of it is also because they, like, retcon things all the dang time. Let's see. Okay. Wait. I want to give him some stuff that I don't want to carry on me. Almost. Almost. There we go. Now I'm back to average. Oh my god, it took forever. Oh god. Didn't I die last time I did that? No, I almost died. Oh my gosh.
Is a land rife with spots where useful materials materials may hide.
It felt like in World of Warcraft, it felt like making like a oh my god! Ah! Making a story for your character felt more canon, I guess, because there was less actual story for your character.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Like 14 is very, you're the warrior of light. So like, anything you make up for your character is technically not canon in the game itself.
It'll take more than that.
'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
I grant you fire's blade!
Goblin!
Is there more goblin? I don't see goblin. Where is there goblin? There's nothing else here? That's it? Oh wait, there's a cave. What's this?
Goblin!
That was hardly a warm-up.
There's no way we
There's not really anything in here though. Huh. Is this one of those games where you can't teleport if you're like super heavy? I can't remember.
Crates may hold all
Leave it to me.
What's this?
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 says you're the legendary warrior of light, you're the best. You're the hero. 14, you could pretend you're a tailor all day if you want to because there's no story personally involving you. Yeah. I feel like it kind of works in 14. I don't know. It never really bothered me too much.
Fine scrap, if I may say so myself. Stay wary of the
But yeah.
Careful! A goblin!
I am at your side.
Strength brought us victory. Be it monsters or beasts of the wolf.
A goblin pack!
Plenty of people to stay wary.
Oh.
It'll take more than that.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Yeah, exactly. They're like other random adventurers. So the only time that it would become like a weird problem is if you and other people all tried to roleplay together using I am the warrior of light as your canon personality. Then it would become kind of weird. But
This isn't
I
the way
don't know.
to the capital. I wonder where it leads. The sea is closer than I'd imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I think less in old World of Warcraft, but looking at newer World of Warcraft, it feels kind of like a vehicle for the writers, like fan fictions of Warcraft characters. So like, this is how they want the characters to proceed through a story, regardless of how they actually would do things. And you're just along for the ride to watch this fan fiction unfold. I feel bad. I'm not like reveling in people's sad MMO downfall, slow downfall. Like it sucks for the player base. People who actually enjoyed the game still. That sucks.
Man claims.
But I think it's pretty easy to point fingers at exactly who is at fault for it being the way it is now. Alright. Let's go back to Grand Soren. Isn't Final Fantasy VII Remake fanfic?
What meaning do you
maybe?
suppose those stones hold?
Tis a port crystal,
It depends,
Master.
I guess. Yes? I don't know. The character... I guess when I say fanfic for WoW, it's because...
So this is the plan.
It's like... They're taking characters that have pre-established personalities and lore and like they're smushing him around to fit some weird story that they want. There's the guy who's like super in love with Sylvanas and writes her into freaking everything, and he wants her to be his perfect waifu. I'd say it's different. Also, I don't know. I'll have to see more Final Fantasy VII Remake. Go off.
Me, I've no love of magic in its kind.
I don't know. I mean, there are lots of people who don't like what 7 Remake did, and that's fine.
Iron and the masterworks.
Whatever. It definitely helps that I don't have any nostalgia factor with Final Fantasy VII because I didn't play it until like a year ago, all the way through. So, it's like fresh, basically. It's a good game. But I'm not like... I don't have any like personal stakes. That's true. I agree, Jalapeno Steve. It made Aerith super likable because I hated Aerith in the original game. Less so when I actually played all the way through last year, but like I actually really like Aerith in Remake. She's very good. And Barrett is great too. She like didn't have enough characterization. I feel like she wasn't in the game enough. Like, because it was an old, it was like their first foray into 3D, which definitely would have taken them longer to create, and it was like a huge game because of it. I just think that they probably couldn't go into as much with everything, and like I'm saying things, it's not making sense, I know, but like it wasn't as deep of a character development moment for like anybody in that game as I wish it had been. Yeah, I don't know. But you could also look at other characters and be like, Yuffie? 0 characterization because she is just optional character. Vincent, very little characterization, though decent what he got. I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted talking about things and potentially making people upset at me. I don't speak with any kind of authority on this. I just have feelings. Wait, was that better? No. Alright. I'm gonna keep that. Do I want that? My word is final. Yeah.
The masterworks all coming.
My word's not even final for myself.
Never tire of this place.
All right. Material witness. Barnaby to Bloodwater Beach. Or Celine to the Healing Spring. I don't think I've been to either of those places yet.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be today?
I have so much stuff. Please. So much stuff. Ew. Quite dangerous if consumed. Jeez. Whoops. Oh! Eating moldy food is also better for you. Wow! I don't like this. I don't like that eating half-rotten food is like the way to live in this game. What would I say my porpoise in life is? Oh, God. I don't know. I wish I could tell ya. What's anybody's porpoise in life? Like, really? We're just here to work for the man so that the man can make money off our backs. And then we're expected to die. And make room for the next guy. Merry Christmas! Anyway, I'm your porpoise in life. Thank you, Moldy Lawmain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. But you know, though... Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this stuff. Inflicts catching fire. Okay. I wish I was stronger. Truly. Should I put my badges of vows in here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. They're all quest items. Favored by Alduus. Okay. Probably gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff. Like, the writing on it must be deciphered? What the heck am I gonna do with that? Don't worry about the storage limit. You're at just under 1,000 out of the 7,000. Yeah, I'm not too worried, to be honest. I don't think there are that many items in game. You'd have to like store like every single piece of armor you've ever gotten and like every single item.
What will it be today?
I don't even know how you could hit the limit. Let's see.
What will it be today?
I don't know.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
This guy is always the beloved. Always.
What will it be today?
Oh, I'm not maxed out yet. I thought I was maxed. Thanks for 16 months sub, Dapper Cat. Crimbles, yes. So Merry Crimbles to you. Sure. Oh! Oh, I should be learning dagger skills. What am I doing? Which one is it? That's the circle. Is it this one? Helm Splitter? Dives through the air while spinning? That's gotta be it, yeah. Okay. Ooh, spin even faster! I can be a Beyblade. Human Beyblade! That's what I want. Foul Skewer. I don't see it. Where is it? Legion? I don't see it. It must be at the very end. That's kind of annoying. Let it rip. Yeah. Oh man, I wonder where my Beyblade is. gotta be in storage somewhere. Who's your favorite Bit Beast? Beyblades scared you? Nah, I love Beyblades. It's great.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Alright,
What
I'm
will it be
resting
today?
till morning.
Understood.
You don't know? That's fair. More into Yu-Gi-Oh? Metabots were great, but... Oh. Did he die again? Banker's Periapt. Doubles coin earned? No, he didn't die. Wait, no, he did? He has 5 stars. Stop killing him. Stop killing Ocean Man.
I tried my hardest.
You just gotta do better. I say, having just killed Ocean Man not too long ago.
I've learned new techniques against that.
Alright. God. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Is it morning? I thought I stayed till morning. It's so dark.
Sir, you have need. Bonneville would have us quit his land?
Oh.
This is such. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, I beg of you, sir, grant me
Okay,
a little
right,
time to
Fornival.
consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Okay.
We'll like find shops selling weapons.
Where's that other guy? He was just here. I just saw him. There he is. God, this sucks.
Playing the Shadow is more simple than you might think. Keep watch over who comes and goes from the
I
castle.
don't think this guy is
and
one of them.
follow them what seems suspicious. Simple, aye? Those we ought to hide move about after nightfall. I would know. You'll learn the rest as you go, friend.
I played a little bit of Magic. Not too much, though. Didn't really have many friends who played. I haven't read that manga yet. Where did you read it?
So quiet.
I haven't been able to find it. If you just tell me the the name of the place, I can go find it. I don't know about.
Seems this way leads outside as well.
Oh. Oh, it's on Reddit. Okay. Dang.
Grand Soren, the beating heart
I
of all
have to go to
Grandses.
Reddit to read manga? What is this? What kind of futuristic nonsense?
The Duke's forces grow. and
Not where I would have considered
more
reading
overall
manga.
texts, all to fight the worm.
I remember going on IRC to get manga. Which really makes me sound old, but whatever. Were you there when they were written? The year is 2022. While manga is now hosted exclusively on Reddit, the world is a desert wasteland. Yeah.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
Saurians again.
Insolence.
I will protect you, Arisen.
I'll serve as bait.
Oh, I got
Strike the
sleepy
tail.
again here.
You'll be fine so long as I'm here. Strike the tail.
That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm super tired now.
Hurry, while I've a hold. The tail is severed.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't a high school setting. That's how I feel every time. Every time I play a game or watch an anime or read a manga and it's set in high school, I'm like, dang, I wish they were just at least like a little bit older, please. good.
It's not worth the time.
I'll do the rest. Please, run it down.
We need but sever the tail.
No, leave the tail from its
The tail is
My
severed.
gang really killed these guys for me? What do you know?
Please, chase it.
They're actually doing work. I'm impressed. Mmm, large rank fish. Mmm. Yeah, manga that references or that's based on high schoolers and barely references high school past volume 1. There's always like, it's like you get the same thing here. Honestly, you get the same thing here because like you'll watch a TV show and everybody in it'll be a teenager and they're all going to parties and drinking and like dressed all fancy, like they're like all put together. They're not awkward at all. They're doing weird adult things that, you know, I just, yeah. Am I talking about Riverdale? I may just be, but also a lot of other things. I'm so tired of like the stupid sexy teenagers trope. More middle-aged tired heroes? Absolutely, please. Like, stop writing about teenagers all the dang time. Or if you're gonna write about them, like, make them actually teenager. I don't know. Yeah. We're supposed to believe this 19-year-old has deep relationship views and drinks scotch neat.
Look over there.
Seriously though, right? No, they're not. They're out in the freaking woods in the middle of the night having a party and drinking Smirnoff Ice and thinking they're so cool, but like, no, they're just lame. Shut up, stupid kids. Come on.
Oil. Stand back.
I've learned a new way to fight their ill. Careful! It means to coat us in oil!
Insolence.
Any that would target the Arisen.
Gin? Absolutely not. Come on, man. They've got like, what is it? Smirnoff vodka. It's just like the crappiest vodka you can get. Hypnotique. And like, oh god, what are other like really bad, like garbage drinks? Oh, when I was in high school, one of my friends got a bottle of, Goldschlager, I think, with the gold flakes. That was a big one. Peppermint schnapps. It's like all the stuff that's like, I as an adult would not bother touching because it's just like, ugh. What's my drink of choice? I think a nice gin and tonic is okay.
Snow harpy.
Snow harpies? I need those. Where is it? There she is.
Lure them down and strike.
Where are they? Oh my god. I can't get them. Come down here and fight me. Come down here and fight me. Hey. Literally can't. I can't.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Ah! You're so fast!
Don't let them drag you off.
He's slow to come down.
Oh my gosh. Okay, kill it. Jeez.
I grant you fire!
Everclear? Oh no.
It'll take more than that.
Anytime.
Drinking just makes you sleepy now? Honestly, yeah. For real though.
Harpy
I don't particularly care for drinking. It makes me feel like garbage.
I'll hold it. Attack quickly.
Slay it where it lies.
Lies low. Our steel will serve well.
I don't know.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
I've been drinking the last couple of days and I don't think I've felt this bad in a while. You forget how thin and long Ocean Man's legs are? Hey.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
He skipped leg day, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shoot. That's not what I want. I want this one. There you are. Got one. If you can't aim, just like spray arrows, right?
Now, my fire is yours.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. That's just a guy. I thought that was a harpy that fell on the ground.
We have triumphed.
Our strength
Was a
brought us
fine
victory.
scrap, if I may say.
Yeah, oh man, last night, okay. So after I got done streaming, I was in so much pain. My joints all were like...
Leave it to me.
I sound like an old lady. My joints were like swollen or something from drinking too much. I don't know. It hurts so freaking bad. I was in so much pain.
Keep watch on your surroundings.
And then I slept and I was fine. But yeah. Oh my god, it was rough until I slept.
Ignore the comely face. Those talons bite deep.
Hey, get down here. Oh, there we go.
I've learned a new way to fight their ills.
Whoa, you got a flu shot and COVID booster yesterday? Oh my god, guy. Getting older is rad. Yeah, to a point. I love discovering all the secrets. It's like an advent calendar of pain. Every day I open a new door on my advent calendar and something new starts hurting. Yeah, they love warning you about snow harpies.
Lovely view. Be lovelier still without the monsters.
Alright. This is the part of stream where all the old people start talking. Oh, man. I need to schedule my booster, too. I think they just opened up for us to start scheduling here. I guess I should do it. But it's gonna be a pain, and then I'm gonna be tired, and I'm gonna feel like crap, and I have to make sure to schedule it for a work day. So that I don't have to worry about wasting my weekend feeling like crap. It felt bad this morning, but you're fine now? Okay. I'm just worried that it's gonna, like, knock me on my ass. The second one, I kind of felt. I felt pretty bad after I got it. Ah, yeah. I guess it's kind of late, isn't it? Oh, boy. Have yourself a good night, and yes, Merry Christmas one last time. My nose itches. Hold on. Alright. I'm almost... Wait, where is this thing? Oh, I missed it. Whoops. Hydrate. Okay. Ah! I just tried to hit auto run. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna be a late night. I forgot to do all of my Final Fantasy 14 daily stuff today.
Lovelier still without the monsters. Please don't overdo it.
Do I need to do it? Probably not. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah, I am. God. Oh, God. It's gonna be a late night. Where is this? I just want to get this thing. Maybe I should do some of these side quests off stream. This is taking a long time.
I have you now.
Dailies, what's that? Oh man. I just gotta get everything up to 90s, you know? I gotta rush it all up. Seriously, where is it? There? It's gotta be down there.
I'm here.
Is this gonna kill me? No. What is this? Magician crutch. Huh? Oh, there it is. Hooray! It took so long. So one's in the Witchwood. And we've got to go to the Mamma Mia Trail, too. For something. The tome. Wow. What made me decide that a creepy porpoise was the best kind of porpoise? It's just a name that I've had that I got on Xbox Live, actually. It's a randomized name that I got on Xbox Live, and I've gone with it for so long that it became my name here, and I never changed it. Thinking of names is difficult. I can be creepy, though. So it fits, I guess. Well enough. It's not the most exciting explanation, I know. So much branding from Xbox, yeah. Huh? Okay. Alright, do we go try to kill those ogres as the last thing for tonight? I think that might be what I do. We started on that. We're gonna end on that. Am I prepared for it? Heck no, I'm not. But I'm gonna try. I'm more prepared for it now than I was before, if that helps.
Perhaps it still holds cargo.
Should I get a different pawn that has ice? Is that what ogres are weak to? He has high frazzle and fire affinity. They don't have glaring weak points? God. Do I just grab my friend's pawns and just smash those ogres into dust? Into meat goo?
Strike the tail.
The tail is severed. It bleeds.
That works.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Please, chase it. Arisen.
There we go.
Strike the tail.
It's not worth the time.
It's an option? Yeah. But it feels like the cheating option.
The tail is severed. It bleeds.
Because it is the cheating option.
Strike the tail.
I will try with these guys that I have. And if it just seems unlikely that I'll be able to do it, maybe I will then.
'Tis best to sever the tail.
Excuse you.
Strike. The tail. Hurry while I behold.
The tail is severed.
That's just so good. That attack works so well to sever their sails.
It's not worth the time.
It's crazy. Look at all these tails all over the place. Man, it's making me heavy again. I can feel it. I can feel myself becoming heavy. I just used... Oh god, I'm using them. Ah! I didn't mean to. Why is Ocean Man always lightweight? Why am I always heavy? Sever the tail! Sever the tail! Did you know if you sever their tail that it's better? Oh my god. It's getting away! Sever its tail! It's getting away! Let's go, guys.
Very well.
I'll go at once.
I do not want to fight more Saurians. We have no reason to fight these Saurians. Because he's a big lad and can carry more. Can he carry me? Can I just become heavy and he can carry me?
Only we could get to them.
God, I wish. I wish I could ride on him like a horse. God. Ah! Like on his shoulders. I mean, on his shoulders. Cause he's strong. Cause he's strong.
Bandits aren't fond of intruders. If they see us.
No. This is not where I want to be. I want to go this way.
Armed bandits are risen.
Come along.
I'll go at once.
Very well.
Oh God. Oh, a bunny. Boop. Why is it so high up? I guess I should take that bridge. It's close. A delightful berry. I have to wait for it to mold so that I get the real, like, punchy effect out of it, though. Should I go down here and see what's under the bridge? You think there's a troll down here? I know there's a bridge that you need to go to that has, like, a locket or something under it. Oh yeah, maybe it's this one. There's like a little area. Maybe? No? Yes? Does this go down to the...
This looks interesting.
Ah, the catacombs. I'm gonna go just do this one last thing, she says. No, you know what? She did say that, and she is going to go just do the one last thing. But I will consider coming back to the catacombs next time. We do need to kill some Skelemans. Yeah. I worried that this game is going to take me 300 hours, you know? 200 hours, maybe? I don't know. And then if I play like Dark Souls, it's gonna take me like 200 hours.
Careful, a goblin.
God. 1 million hours dungeon. Yeah. I'm worried. And everybody's gonna be like, ugh, Corpse playing that again. Ugh. Ugh. Won't she like play something interesting?
Take more than that.
Ugh. No, she won't.
Don't worry.
She won't. It's impossible.
We'll soon find monsters arisen.
You got a hot tip? Oh, okay, give me the hot tip.
We have triumphed.
What else would you
That
expect?
was hardly a warm-up. Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh man, I think I'm almost there.
Insolence.
God, there's so many of these stupid
Let's
goblins.
have its armor and shield off.
Hey, stop that.
Their kind hates ice and fire.
Dang. Helm Splitter's so good.
I have you now.
Yeah, it's just, oh man, it works so well.
Single charge.
I really wish I had had this before.
Fire. Lend thy kiss.
I feel like it would have been helpful.
Animal dung.
What else would you expect?
Animal dung.
I wonder what this means.
Such large stones. This must be a quarry.
Vivi?
I'll heal your wounds.
I'll heal your wounds. All the time.
This passage links South and Central Gramsis. A bit of bait may earn
I don't know
us a
why.
retreat from combat.
You play this game long enough, you start to like lose it. You start just talking to your pawns. What? If you use Master Thief on the ogre, there's a rare chance you get silk lingerie. Really? If I got silk lingerie, can Ocean Man wear it? Yeah, female only. Where do I get... Wait, hold on. How do I get Master Thief? Is that one of my abilities? She wants the silk lingerie. Do you know how expensive silk lingerie is? If I can get silk lingerie for free.
Dead end. This looks interesting.
If I sneak up on this ogre, is he going to be looking at his hand, saying to himself, I'm so fucked up? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I missed. I can't see them particularly well. Oh god. Oh god. This is not working as well as I had hoped. Oh my gosh. Dang these stupid humanoid enemies. I can't tell which ones are my pawns and which ones are bad guys. It should be a lot easier than this. Oh. Why are there so many? I thought I killed them all.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them.
Is that a bad guy? Woo! It is! Oh my god. Unnecessarily expensive. Absolutely. Upgraded form of pilfer. Let's see. Drink of the juice. Where is he? There he is. Give me that. Oh, milk. I took the juice. I got the milk. Sounds vaguely inappropriate, I suppose, but that's okay.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means,
Man!
there is no shame in fleeing.
I was playing Final Fantasy 14 the other day. I was just hanging out in the city. And there was a guy, and his name was Daddy Milkers.
Let's end our ogre problem once and for all.
Just thought y'all should know that.
I feel familiar with this area now.
Debate an ogre use meat or a corpse or a woman will suffice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all. I was just saying, you know, just bringing it up because it existed. Inside. I think he was handing out free milk in Charlene.
There was a side path here somewhere.
Careful, a goblin.
No. Oh.
All right, here we go.
Stay vigilant, Master. Oh, debilitating! It's massive.
Careful, they're fast for all that muscle. The sight of women excites me.
Oh God, he's doing the thing.
So, what do you propose?
Rain steel upon it.
Whoa! Oh, he fell on my knee. On my knee.
I shall take on this.
Hold on. Do I have anything to heal me? I have nut. I did not get any free milk from him. I was scared. I bet it was night milk, though. Free Sky Builder's beds? I don't know. Maybe.
Arisen, I am at your side.
He's too powerful.
So, what do you propose?
Oh my god, I missed. Again, I'm doing no damage. Maybe if I swapped to a different kind of arrow? Or like a poison arrow? Or blast arrow maybe? Or...
Let go, fiend!
There, I used 5 blast arrows on him all at once. It hurt him.
There is no need to be reckless, Master.
What is night milk? It's yeah, it's a milk item in Final Fantasy XIV.
Tis a troubling foe. Their raw power makes them a threat.
Oh boy, here we go.
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
God.
Tis a troubling foe.
Counter after it strikes.
Woo! 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 He hit me! How dare he?
Careful, they're fast for all that muscle.
I mean, do I have any oil arrows or anything? Or can I give that to Ocean Man? Yeah. Blinder arrows don't work. I already tried that. I can poison him, I suppose. I can silence him, but that won't do anything.
Tis more vicious than a cyclops. No, they hold the advantage.
There, now he's poisoned.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Uh-oh. Oh god, he's eating her again. Do not eat her! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How dare he! He's eating my tank!
I'll heal your wounds.
Its hunger knows no end.
Oh, I got her out. That was lucky.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Oh god, whoops. Oh, I screwed up. Woo! Where's he going? Is he coming after me? Oh, he is.
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
Counter after it strikes.
Nope.
Their raw
I wonder if that
power
one would be
makes
better.
them a threat.
If I could hit him, maybe.
More vicious than a cyclops.
I'll act as bait.
Nah.
They're
This one for
fast
sure.
all that muscle.
Oh man. What's he doing? Oh, missed. I think this does more damage if we attack from high up, but I can't remember if that's for this one or only the next part.
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
Yeah, this is not going as badly as some of the other ones have gone, I guess. Who's he coming after? Is it me?
They grow frenzied.
Oh god. He's upset that I'm around, that's for sure.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Counter after it strikes.
Please help me.
Exposed after it attacks.
Oh, he's gonna hurt me really bad if I'm not careful. Oh, Dark is dead. Shoot. Is there a better way to consume these nuts? Am I supposed to just take a big ol' handful of nuts and shut I just don't know if there's a better way to do this. Oh god. Oh, I missed. Whoa.
She's exposed after it attacks.
Ah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Counter after it strikes. Help me!
I'll heal your wounds.
There's defenseless on the ground. Go!
Ah, shoot! No! I was about to get him with my... I ran out of stamina. I was gonna get him in his stupid face. Oh! Ah! Scary, 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 scary.
Careful! They're fast for all that muscle.
We cannot get near it in this state.
Oh god!
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance. Its brute strength is deadly.
Man. There! Yeah! Oh. Man, they're tough. Okay. Ah. The victory screech, look.
The stench of feast only grows as we press deeper in.
Have we sufficient
say something, Arisen?
Oh man, I think I'm screwed for the second one. Alright, here we go. Where is he? He's down that tunnel, I think? There he is, the last guy. Where is he?
This looks interesting.
It's dark and unsettling.
What's that?
This place.
An ogre. Oh, the poor luck.
Really, guys? Trying to shoot him in the head. Whoa!
She's more vicious than a cyclops.
Yeah, anytime they do the jump, I can try to quickly jump on them. I can't say I'm particularly quick at— oh my god, get that away from me.
Careful! They're fast for all that muscle.
Woo! Okay.
Counter after it strikes.
There are an awful lot of these. Uh-oh.
I'll heal your wounds.
Stop! No!
Oh no, he killed her! I wasn't there to save her and all the guys were too busy being... Ocean Man, you're garbage! Please do anything.
Stay ready. It will come and win it first.
No! They hold the advantage! Careful. They're fast for all that muscle.
Alright, I'm gonna do this and hope that I don't get blown up.
My consciousness fades.
Arisen, I am at your side. Counter after it strikes.
I'll heal your wounds.
Whoop! Alright, I have to get back to her quick. Oh god. Oh god. Ocean Man, help.
This becomes swifter.
I cannot move!
Oh, there we go. Oh god, no.
I cannot take much more.
Counter after it strikes.
Oh my god, he's just destroying these guys. Holy crap.
No, they hold the advantage. My consciousness fades.
What a gap.
Oh my god! Please stop hurt. Oh god. Everything is freaking stamina. Like, there's like nothing that's...
Foe, their raw power makes them a threat.
It's become swifter.
Insolence.
Whoa! Holy crap! Oh god! Oh, get up! Where'd he go? Oh, here he comes.
I'll heal your wounds.
Ah!
I cannot take much
Let's
more.
all of us grab hold of it.
What a gag. Their raw power makes them a threat.
I'm so slow at this. Oh,
It's become
man.
swifter.
No, they hold the advantage.
Careful! They're
It is
fast.
exposed after it attacks.
It's a troubling foe.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I cannot get near it in this state.
Leave it to me.
Really, Ocean?
It is fierce and raw. I cannot move. It is a troubling foe. Take care when scaling its back.
I'll heal your wounds.
Oh! Oh. Man, alright. I was so close, but I always run out of stamina
Exposed after it attacks.
right before I can do my... Whoop!
All that muscle.
Right before I can do my thing! Wait. How do I roll? Did I buy my roll? I can't remember if I actually grabbed it or not.
I cannot get near it in this state. I cannot move. I have an ailment. No, they hold the advantage.
Oh god.
I cannot take much more.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Oh jeez.
Its brute strength is deadly.
Please, help me.
Whoa!
It can't be stopped once it begins to rage.
They're fast for all that muscle.
Oh my god.
Take care when scaling its back. No, they hold the advantage.
Holy crap. Whoa! The amount of times I have to bring these guys back to life.
It's more vicious than a cyclops.
Where'd he go? Oh gosh.
It's fierce and raw. Please help me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Ah!
I cannot take much more.
Alright. I cannot get near it in this state.
What a gap.
It is fierce and raw.
I'll act as bait.
Oh my gosh.
It is exposed
Let's
after
all
it
of us
attacks.
grab hold of it.
I shall risk
Ah! I didn't do it in time. It's hard to...
They hold the advantage. It is more vicious than a cyclops.
Got him.
No, let go. It is the last of them.
Oh.
Strength in numbers
Things have
arisen.
turned out well.
AX? Wait, what? Hold on.
This looks interesting.
Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
I'll take it.
I had no idea there was a dodge roll. Oh my gosh. Feels bad. Alright. Ogres. Do they get weaker when they take out a female party member? I don't know. They definitely get stronger when there are female party members nearby, though. So, maybe? Good Good job, Ocean Man. Look, he's mining. Ah.
This looks interesting.
Okay, so we did it. We started on this quest and we ended on this. Well, did we start on this quest? I can't remember. We started kind of close to on this quest and we ended on this quest. So we did it. Yay. Prime targets for torpor. Yeah, I wish I had upgraded my my rusty bow, but too late. And by too late, I mean I don't know. How do you upgrade? Is it money? Like, I know you go to Saul, Masterwork Saul, but I don't remember if I don't remember if you need like certain levels or money and items. Ah, okay, there we go. Masterwork Saul.
Yep. No, they hold the advantage.
No, they hold the advantage.
Do they? They're just goblins. Just kill them.
I'll take that.
Come on.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I wonder if there's more money in here. There is money in here. Not much, though. Oh, wait! The key!
Leave it to me.
Alright. Oh, Vivi, are you healing yourself? Oh, because you're poisoned. How did this guy get poisoned? Was it spiders? I bet it was spiders. Am I going I'm going backwards. God damn it. No, I'm not going back. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Where am I? That's backwards. I want to go north.
I'll heal your wounds.
So I am going the correct way? I don't... Where am I? I thought the bandits were... Oh my god, I got turned around really hard. The Siren Song of Gold. It confused me. Alright. Are you ready, guy?
Here, you say? I'll not. With this road open, the merchants of the capital will have it. 'Tis a fine thing for sellers and...
Hooray!
I'll heal your wounds.
Poor Vivi. I love the music in this game. It's like, it's just like the sting of, here's the, like, the night music sting sound. It's so good. He sells some interesting items? Huh. Is he hanging out at the Shadow Fort now?
Anytime.
I can't remember. I cannot remember. Well. Oh, the mine area is now safe. Good. And let's see. That's what we'll do next time. A troublesome tome. Because I believe... Where is that? It's down... Yes, it's down here, I guess. I'm not sure how we're gonna... It's either there or up here. Oh, you don't use stamina while sprinting through it. Nice. So it goes really fast. Cool. Sounds good. So it's kind of like quick travel, kinda. I've got my Eternal Fairy Stone, though. I'm gonna end in here for the night. It's very late. I did not mean to stay up this late streaming. I really thought when I started stream today it was only gonna be like 3 hours. And here we are. Yes, stay hydrated. Yes, yes.
'Tis a troubling foe.
Really? There's a shop in here, and over a few days, miners will clear out some other paths. Is the shop in here yet?
The path splits.
You think it is? Probably where those bandits were before? Maybe over here? There he is! Look at that!
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Muster up the grit, and any place makes a fine storefront. Little in the way of competition in these parts besides. Here you are, today's goods.
Capped! Oh! Nice. So many things. Promissory note. Record of the coin you lent a peddler to cover travel expenses. Her name currently escapes you. Huh? What are these for? Huh. These are obviously about what's her face though? Madeline, right? Madeline? But why? Do you need to get one to get her the shop, maybe? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Ooh, look at this cool hat. Not a cool hat. Look at... That's actually okay, but it's not good. It's not better than what I have. None of this is better than what I have. That's a shame. Maybe Ocean Man can use this stuff and it's oh. It's kind of, well, no, it's not. Some of it's, no, it's not. Never mind. It's like kind of similar in goodness. Oh, the cutlass is better though. Maybe I should get him a cutlass. Yeah. I'll do that. It's better than this broadsword. Swashbuckling. That's right. Look at this swashbuckling lad right here. I wish he had like a pirate outfit on. But no.
If you've time to spare.
I'm going to sell that sword. He should. With a nice, like, cravat. Pretty neat shop, yeah. It's nice here. This is nice. This is a nice shop. I find it so weird that all of the shops have these, like, purple lanterns near them. Oh, the notes are for having the miners expand the mine. Interesting. Okay. Something to look into later. I'm gonna have the money for it. Cool. Alright. Well. I'm gonna call it here because we've been going for a very long time. 6.5 hours! 6.5 hours. Holy crap. Oh, it's so late. Oh, man. Oh, there. She's got her hand up. She's doing like a, what do you call it? Oh my god. It's that one movie. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'll probably come back with some more of this. I might play it a little bit on a guerrilla stream that may or may not happen on Monday. Monday around, like, I don't know when. I don't work on Monday, so I don't know. It might be in the afternoon. We'll see. Oh man. So if you feel like hanging out for one of those, again, I'll probably be here at some point. Otherwise, I'll be back, oh man, on New Year's Eve at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'll be doing some just chatting stuff, talking about the year, making some goals for next year, doing some of that stuff. Also, potentially playing some games with chat again. We'll see. I haven't totally figured it out yet. Too early for it to be next year? I know. I know. Goal 1, continuing not to play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, come on. They don't sell it anymore anyway, so you couldn't play it if you wanted. Anyhow, Merry Christmas one last time. I know it's technically not Christmas for us anymore, but, you know, here we are. Thank you all for joining me this weekend. It was really fun. Hope you all enjoyed your holidays. I'll see y'all next time. If you don't follow me on Twitter and you feel like it, I am Creepy Porpoise there. And that's where I post if I'm suddenly streaming. Yeah. Have yourselves a good night. Get some good sleep. Drink some water. Eat something good tomorrow. Be happy. Be healthy. Take care. Good night.